Good afternoon, y'all. Hope everybody's doing good today. Sorry, I'm still messing with some stuff in the back. Give me 1 second. All right, I think we're good. What's going on, J-Rock? How's it going? Nah, so yesterday, last stream, what did we do last stream? We did a bunch of quests. Day before, the last thing we did was get Herondine, so yesterday was our first day where we were just completely trading with Herondine, which is honestly really nice. We're getting a bunch of random resources like straw, bronze, that we kind of need. And I've been making adventure shirts so I can basically do the trade every day, because that one item is like a tier 1 chest piece and it sells for more than basically buying everything from the trader, which is kind of massive. But yeah, we spent most of the day trying to get, oh yeah, it's winter. We spent most of the day trying to get a couple tier 2 buildings. So that's mostly what we did. We got 3 barns. Luca got injured, I don't know how. We got 3 barns. We got a forester, so trees should start growing back. We got the tool maker, so we can make new tools. We're missing resources, but we can make new tools. We built the library, so now my villagers can do their own book club. I also need a book. And today I want to try and build our new base to the south. I think we're also gonna have to clear a few camps if possible, because one thing I was noticing, I remember now, all of a sudden I remember. So Luca died or got injured over here because there are some like roaming bandits, I think, in this area, and I think it's one of these 2 camps. So I think the first thing we're gonna do is destroy these camps, and then yeah, we're gonna come down here and start building up the new base. This area is gonna be a little dangerous. I think we might have to clear out more camps around here too, else these guys are just gonna get bullied. So yeah, that's the plan right now. What's up, Beans? What's up, Sid? Yep, we're doing a new base today. In addition to the usual progressing, getting some new buildings, and making our way to tier 3. Or much more rather like getting leathers and metals. I think those are the 2 things that we really need that we're not caught up on yet. But I'm gonna build a few things. So if our base is right here, I feel like a good guard post would be on this road in the back. I think I'm gonna put a guard post back here. I don't think it needs to like be like in a defensible position. I don't know if they use these yet. Last time I built a guard post, they weren't even using guard posts. But I mean, this makes sense. Something like right here. And this could be a good defensible spot too, because we got this wall here. But I'm gonna let them build that. Roaming bandits create new camps. That is true. We'll have to keep them down still, obviously. But if we clean out what is already around, that'll lower the threat level for a while, and we'll have less bandit patrols until more camps pop up. So we're just gonna get rid of the camps that are already there. I'm gonna save the sturdy arrows. I don't think I need them. I don't need any clothes. but I do need food. Let's eat gruel. And we already have jam. I guess like potatoes. All right, stamina for days. Hey, what's up, Vi? How's it going, dude? Paul, what do you have for purchase? Straps, cords, nothing important. That's okay. Yeah, let's just go hit this camp up by the bridge. It's got to be one of these two camps, honestly, because it's become a regular thing, whether it's like Luca or Helena, whoever's gathering reeds. I feel like always gets cut off by like 2 or 3 low-level bandits. And it's usually enough for them that the numbers take them out. I still can't get over how the water looks now. Oh, is that a trader? Hold up. I see somebody out there in the distance. Yes. Ma'am? What do you have? Matilde. You have a vase? You have an expert agility book for 250? I'm gonna take that. Sturdy arrows for 80? Hand them here. I will use them to defend you too, because you already know these guys are gonna kill you. I saw a dead trader on the road literally yesterday. Run, trader, be free. Oh, they're chasing her. They're like, why are they what did she do to you? Man, it's already a new day and my archery skills are gone. This is not looking like a good archery day already. 2 shots and I've already missed. Everything's fine. Just finished playing Bellwright yourself. Now you're gonna be watching me play, or going to sleep and preparing for work. Sounds good, dude. How far are you into your run right now? Like what day? Oh, there's copper over here. Let me get this on the map because I might be able to use this later. Is it not gonna mark? This is copper, yeah. But it's not marked on the map. Is that's not normal. I feel like that's not normal. By the time I even get to this camp, my inventory is gonna be full. Yep, it already is. Somewhere similar in the run like you are now? Okay, okay. You're in the thick of it then? All right, 3 guys, this is easy. This is nothing. I mean, with my archery skills, it might be a little bit more challenging. Literally like 24 hours, I've already fallen off. Dude, the arrow's in your face. How are you alive? That's right, good thing I'm using the bad arrows today. All right, they're cleared. Hey, what's up, Will? Only popping in. Was about to send your assignment in last and realized you got a major fundamental part in wrong. So in panic mode, you're trying to salvage what you can, redo loads of your work. Oh no, dude. Good luck. I've had that happen before. We'll miss you too, man. Make sure you get that stuff done. That's more important. We'll be here. Loose copper is not marked on the map. There's more than loose copper there. There was like rocks, like big copper nodes. Was that it? Is it just, nope, there's another box. All right, so this has hide in it. Just so it doesn't go away. Let's drop like a bandage, take the hide. Another set of simple arrows. Like I said, hide is most important. You'll take the hide. Royal Bastard's Journal. You liberated Herondine not long ago, but in this playthrough you're also using some mods. What kind of mods are you using? I've never like tried to mod anything in this game. And I know they said they're trying to do some mod kit stuff in the future. Hey, what's up, Nuna? I'm having a chill day. Hope you are as well. We're just hanging out playing some Bellwright today. Really? Oh, that could have been so close. Yeah, I think I'm cursed today. My shots, like that was the perfect shot and fate still ruined it for me. Hey, what's up, Disaster? What's up, Nerdburn? What's going on, y'all? Yes, with loose copper near the location. Well, there was loose copper by this copper node, and that copper node is still marked. That's what confuses me, I guess. Because there's another area where it's the exact same, but there's no mark. Well, here's the hide. We got some arrows. And some bandages, and a couple radishes. This is not where they go, but that's where I'm putting them. You could put on a cold hat and some socks, but not pants, right? Not pants. That's going too far. Here, what if I put on some booties? There we go. Now I'm wearing shoes. Is that better? Somehow I look even more ridiculous with shoes on. Do I have a hat? I don't have any available hats, unfortunately. As soon as I find a ridiculous hat, I'll let you know, though. Bigger inventory space, more renown, more ore from veins. The ore kind of seems like a good idea. Inventory space was always nice too. I remember I really got used to how the seed bag worked prior, like the initial first, I don't know, 3 to 6 months. It was too good. I cleared my inventory. And back. I think I ran back, actually. Because then I gotta go around. Yeah, let's just run there. Though I've kind of already forgotten where it is. I think it was like off of the water here. I think in this area. It's right, these boots give me +1 armor. So I'm even more protected than I was. Now, I know the farmer hat would be perfect. And gloves. We also would need gloves. Yeah, let's just follow till we get to the bridge. Whole area northeast of the bell tower ruins is lined with copper and tin nodes, along with loose copper and tin scattered across the cliff face. Now, I'll have to keep that in mind in case I get desperate for copper. Now, while I'm going and taking care of the camp or our base over here, I think Will said somewhere in this area there is some copper. So it's a really good place for... I think it's going to be a good place for my new base. We need to go over here. That's a wolf. I'm taking you with me. Where? Oh, here's the camp. So they still kind of disappear relatively quickly. I wasn't gone for too long. If Conan the Barbarian was an archer. Oh, that would be cool, getting like the Conan hair. We need more hairstyles in this game. Hey, what's up, Elisara? How you doing? I mean, since we're over here, I mean, technically this camp is in this area, so I think we might be safe, or at least this area will be a little bit more safe. We'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye, and if we still keep having people get attacked in this like area, we'll clear more camps. But I don't know which one. If it's not that one and it's not this one, they gotta just be like random groups of people running around. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Did I unlock the mustache? No. I mean, it's not unlocked, but I have one. Now, right now I'm trying to get people to build the guard post, because I don't know what it does anymore. Wait, this road is this a road? I mean, I guess I should be surprised. I don't know why this is putting 2 and 2 together for me. Because, like, I have, like, the forest kind of wrapped around this. I think it's because we've chopped down so many trees. I'm used to having, like, a cover here. They need to start planting and growing all that back. We need mud. We don't have mud, so we need to get mud. But as usual, I'm not organizing. Someone will do it. Oh, it's winter. I can't get mud in the winter. Would be cool if NPCs would get more variety in hairstyles and faces, because sometimes you feel like you're in medieval Dynasty Clone Wars. Yeah, there's a lot of same faciness in, honestly, both of them. All the NPCs look very alike and similar. What are we researching right now? I don't know if I've started a research since we started streaming today. Advanced decorations, food bag. We don't have an innkeeper. We don't have leather. And we don't have peat. We have rawhide coming in now, which is kind of nice. Maybe leather gloves. Like I said, I want to start doing tier 2 gear. All right, this is where the gloves and the boots. Looks like some pants are. Oh, we're being raided tomorrow. Thick boots. So these are heavy. Yeah, I don't know which one I want to research. Scout's Lookout sounds kind of cool, but we don't have iron. Curious. That's the Curious I was using last game, so we might use that one again. Padded gloves don't have leather. Livestock barn don't have hardwood. Yeah, let's just do the gloves. Need to research the pig pen. Yeah, we need to get iron for the pig pen. And to get iron, we need the furnace. And to get the furnace, we need peat. And also to get iron, we need a sturdy pickaxe, which, I mean, wood, an ingot, some hide, that's not that big of a deal. But we need to have a more consistent, like, yeah, consistent amount of hide coming in. So definitely the next building we're gonna build is the hunter's camp. And honestly, I think I'm gonna put this on the other side over here. Building terrain not feasible. Yeah, like right here. I think I'm just gonna start building like around this sign instead of going further and further south like I have been. I'll probably stop the town here and then add more over here as time goes on. Like I said, I'm trying to slow down on upgrading this space because I want to move to the next one, or at least get started on it. I'm gonna like make a box or get some resources to make a box, and we're gonna start just like moving things over. We'll get like a personal chest, and then we'll get like a stockpile. I'll put down like a simple house. Probably while we're waiting for the raid to come. But we got the gloves. I think next would be... I mean, ring and trousers would be nice. Rondelle. Sledgehammer. Water pot. Holds fair amount of water. I would really like the short bow, but that's not happening. Yeah, I just really need leather, and I really need rawhide, and I need iron. I think those are like the main three things. Like, peat will be really easy once it's not winter anymore. Maybe breeches with knee pads? Let me see which group of pants these belong to. Probably not. Do cabin. There we go. Cabin's easy. You can get most of the resources for cabin, and it'll probably take a while. Are the trees growing? They should start. I think we have someone that can plant, but they're being held back because we don't have any mud. So there's a couple saplings, but we have no mud. I had a hunting camp. Now I kept adding like racks. So we added the drying rack and we added the tanning rack. Crude fur. Maybe we could top up like 10 of those. Because I haven't even made like a bow for some other villagers to use. So maybe I could even one-off one of those. One-off an elm bow. What do you think of the animal husbandry mechanics? Do you like it the way it is, or do you think something should be made different? I think the animals should not die as quickly. I think that's my biggest problem with, I guess, the birds. Like, every day is a year for them, but every day is not a year for us. So I'm not sure what's going on. Zorn? It's a kind of cool name. Also, what's his name died? Eggnog the second. All right, time for Eggnog the third. Since we have 2 Zorns. Just so I can keep a memory of how many chickens I had. How many generations of chickens have gone by. I think winter's going away. The colors are shifting. Well, I hope it is. Now let me go to all, or tier 1. Camp chest. 3 flax, 6 sticks. That's pretty easy. Maybe we can do like 2. Hey, what's up, Crossway? What's going on? Seems safe. Like I said, start with chests. Just so we have a place to put some resources we're walking around. I didn't bring enough wood. Egbert would be a good name. It's the one that is kind of locked in. I don't know why. We had a Queen Henrietta, we have Lady Lynn, and I've just gotten lazy and I've just been giving them the same name. Just as a reminder. Watched your videos for a while, but this is your first live you caught? Nice. Well, we're not playing Medieval Dynasty today, we're playing some Bellwright. It's kind of in the same genre. It's a bit more combat oriented, but there's still a lot of village management and resource gathering and stuff like that. Village management, village building. But you still got the usual things, like you got hunting, you got animal husbandry. You have tiers of buildings. There's no like having kids in this game, but aside from like the family stuff, you can also have like pet cats. Taking this home with me. Could start some houses over there and the fishing hut. Yep, that's what we're doing. So if we get boxes so we can put things out here, it'll be a lot easier for me to just start building. And that's what I really want to do. And I think we have to like change the settlement, if I remember correctly, because these buildings are going to be considered a part of our current settlement. So let me remember how to do that. Buildings. Which one? These are camp chest 4 and 5. 4. Switch settlement. And we're going to create a new outpost. And this is where the A team will reside. If we think of a better settlement name later, we'll change it to that. But that's the placeholder. And then, yeah, these two chests should now be A team. All right, might do the Dynasty later. I mean, if they do decide to add like Dynasty mechanics, it's cool. I definitely think they need to figure out what they want to do with like the days and season systems though, because as it stands, like the days go by, we don't age, but the days go by and the animals age. It's not really consistent. Well, I didn't build this. Well, I guess we'll start bringing resources over then. I'm trying to think of where I want to start the houses, because I'm gonna put down like some just basic huts at first, just so I can get people over here so we can start upgrading. We want tier 1 player. We're gonna need a stockpile eventually, but let's start with the housing tent. I'll just put it right there. So a lot of people talk about the same issues in the Steam comments about like no Dynasty systems, or sorry, I lost train of thought. Working hard to showcase my village in one of your medieval Dynasty tours these days. Yeah, that'll be cool. I will definitely do another tour in the future. I think we'll at least do another one this year. Don't have it planned at the moment though. Once you defeat Evil Queen, I believe endgame you'll get to manage your kingdom. That could be a kind of rewarding end to the game. Like, oh, you complete the game, the reward is like the Dynasty mechanics. It could maybe work. Proper houses, Waddle and Daub, better than these tents. Oh, like the looks of the buildings? I mean, they're serviceable. I kind of agree with you, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't really have an argument for that one. Like, it's serviceable. Could it look better? Yeah. I don't think they should look good though, because I think that's the other reason why, like, I mean, it's supposed to be tier 1, it's all supposed to be like shacks and stuff. But yeah, it could probably look less, you know, primitive. Especially with how long you're in the tier 1. But I don't think they should look as good as, I don't know, these buildings. Because these ones are made with like actual planks and stuff. You're talking about animal husbandry and about the lifespan especially. Oh yeah. I think that's my biggest problem. Like, I think how they gather resources, the animals, is fine, but it's just the speed in which they age and they die is kind of ridiculous. so much that they've made it so that they allow the chickens to live way longer than they normally do. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a chicken in real life live to 12 personally, but all my chickens are dying at 12. So it's like a weird sense of, oh, the chickens are super old, but they're also dying super quick. I'll have to do bandits pillage your village. It depends on the level. So as your village level gets, let me see if I can pull up the settlements. Oh, speaking of one, I have a raid incoming right now. So depending on the raid level, like ours is level 8 at the moment. The higher the raid level gets, the longer it takes to get the next raid. But the higher the level of the raid, the stronger and the more bandits they send. So we got to get ready for war right now, actually. We got to call built different. This is like just calling everybody, squatting them up. I want to bring them all into town, and I want to stock. Get all your gear, all your weapons. I jinxed you. No, it was coming today. It was announced it was coming, but I didn't know exactly when it was coming. But yeah, as you mentioned it, it happened. You summoned the raiders. This is a level 8 raid, which, I mean, it sounds like it's up there. But realistically, with the group we have, I don't think we've had trouble defending a raid once. I think the reclamation parties are different because the brigands are a little bit stronger. Oh, Merlin took off his robe for this one. I'm just gonna go take him to the fight. Let's go, team. I left the people I would like to stay working, so Rudy is a new harvester. I mean, Helly could come with us. Honestly, I think 13 people is going to be more than enough to take on a level 8 raid. Maybe we'll even meet them at the bridge. Oh, snap. Crossway with the tier 2. Thank you so much, Crossway. I really appreciate that. Nah, the way I've explained this game before is it's almost like if Medieval Dynasty and Mountain Blade had a baby. Because it's got like Mountain Blade fighting mechanics, but it still has a very much like Medieval Dynasty tone to it, aside from the Dynasty aspects, I suppose. But in the terms of like village management, village building, it's very similar to Medieval. I think that's them. Only 3 guys today? So sometimes they'll throw big numbers at you, and then a new raid will happen and they'll throw less numbers, but they usually have better gear. And those guys... Okay, that archer does have decent gear, but I could have sold them. So I'm just gonna tell them to attack. Go mosh on them. Oh, there's more. Okay, I take that back. There were more. I'm gonna get the archer in the back. No chance. Absolutely no chance. And I'm gonna tell them to loot the area, pick everything up, because I don't feel like picking up the loot. And while I have them with me, I wish we had pickaxes. I could tell them to grab all of the copper here. One thing I really like about this game is when you have followers like this. What the hell? Oh. I said harvest copper. Lubomir, what are you doing out here? Lubomir? Maybe I told him to harvest wood. You can command your followers when you have them with you to gather things. So if you have like a mob of people like this, and I need like lots of river reeds or sticks, you just tell them harvest river reeds, and now every single one of them is gonna go out there and pick up river reeds, and they're gonna keep picking them up until their inventory is full. And you can see the number of river reeds is just like climbing. Now I don't really need river reeds, but I'm sure I could use them. Paid the king's tax. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. In Bellwright, we call it the queen's tax because there's a tyrant queen that runs these lands. But I mean, tomato, tomato. The raid level can be reset by failing the raid. It resets to 0 if they plunder something. Yeah, I don't want them to plunder. I would like to keep my loot, if possible. I've had a couple times where I've been plundered. Not in this run, but my first run. Bandit camps in the beginner zones don't respawn unless there's a mission attached to them, but they'll spawn on the rest of the map. Okay, so basically if it's green, it's not coming back, but yellow and red might. All right, we picked up enough, guys. We can go back. It's time for books. Time for clay. Time for some peat. Time for some mud. We gotta go shoveling. I am not the king yet. At least not in Bellwright. That'd be an interesting twist, though, to find out that you're somehow, like, nobility and have some sort of claim to the throne. All right, as everybody's returning, you can even right click on the map and tell them to go places, but everybody go into town. And then I'm just gonna dismiss them. Did I trade with Herondine today? I did not trade today. Oh my gosh. Get all my trades in. Sell back an adventure garb. Get some prosperity. We're almost actually at level 2 prosperity with Herondine. They're still trying to top up axes, but we have no hide. We don't even have a single rugged axe. I've definitely brought in a couple stags, so I feel like we should have hide. You're like, is the possibility of collecting books? Yeah, we probably got a bunch of books in that group. They'll probably start some of the books up themselves. Maybe I can pass some of them out. But I like that now that we have the library, they will just decide. Like, whatever you prioritize for them, they'll just read it. Like, I'm still reading a book. This is how you level up your villagers' skills. So, like, Bella, normally have her getting strength, but you can't get strength right now. So I'm going to give her one-handed. Cordelia. I don't know what you do. What do you do, Cordelia? Absolutely everything. What are you doing right now? Crafting? I can't give you crafting, but I can give you harvesting. Crimson, I'm gonna give him a shield. Elaine's already reading. Gertrude, she's gonna take a shield book. Bill Wrong. Helena, she can get animal handling. That's the only thing she can read. Helly. These are the skills I want to level for her, so I think I'm gonna give her a research book. Lionel, you can have cooking. Lube the dude, Lubomir, you are a good laborer, so let's get you to max. Luca, I don't know what you do. You can have research. Marcel, you can have harvesting. Merlin, you're animal handler. That'll level you up. And then Patrick, you're reading. Raymond, here's harvesting. Rudy Kemper, this is a new guy. He gets harvesting. Walter, also harvesting. I need to set this guy actually so that he harvests more often. To be fair, his crafting is really good. So I see why I have him as crafting number 1. But his productivity is negative 50%, which kind of sucks for a really good crafter. So how we fix that? Walter. Let's swap this to 1, this to 2, and this to 3. Actually, let's keep him with crafting because we don't have a lot of good crafters, and he'll be our backup harvester, and he's still a decent harvester. Gonna buy Bellwright later next week. You just bought Final Fantasy 8, 9, Age of Empires 4 with its DLCs on sale. I think that's enough for a week. Fair, fair. Now there's a lot of sales going on right now with some games. Also, today's May the 4th, so like all the Star Wars games are on sale. Not like I don't have all the ones I ever cared to play. But now I noticed there was like some Microsoft sales. There's just a lot of sales going on. Thick boots. Which boots am I working on? Leather boots. Yeah, we want leather, not thick. I also want a scout lookout, but I don't have iron. I'm gonna have them start it because it's gonna take 8 minutes anyways. Hey, what's up, Milan? How you been, dude? Put 45 minutes in Bellwright, only bought it because of you guys. Too many new good games for your PC. Or too many good games for your new PC. There's always too many games. Never enough time. I forgot to put the books away. Loving Enshrouded right now. Heard a lot of good things about Enshrouded. I even have Enshrouded. See, there's one of the games that I've bought that I've never played. I have Enshrouded, but I never played it. Have the village started the militia yet? I think there's like 5 people in here. The light infantry. But that's it. I think once I hit level 2, I'll get a couple more. Before I sleep, I'm gonna get a little bit more mud. And in the morning, we're gonna go get peat, which means we're gonna have to run over to the swamp. I'll probably make a travel sign over there too, because you already know we're gonna need a camp in the swamp. Buying games and sales that you'll never play. I have that problem sometimes too. In fact, I did it recently. I bought Schedule 1. I still haven't played it. You grabbed Bellwright because of the streamers, never even heard of it, and now you got over 100 hours in it. I feel like this game kind of came out of nowhere, because I initially got like a email, I think, from them, and they're like, oh, we're coming out with a new game, we would like for you to try it. And I was just like, okay, that's nothing really new. I get a couple of those every once in a while, but I didn't expect to be like, oh, this game is, I got sucked into this game. Now, they invited me to play like the early access beta, and that was like my first experience with this game. Follow the crowd and become a drug dealer? Nah. I don't need to become a drug dealer. But it looks fun. I'll probably play it. I do like simulation games. We need to do our trade. Wasted quite a bit of money on games we really wanted to play, only to be disappointed and never played since. Yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag. You gotta be careful sometimes. That's why I like, you know, being able to just check and see if anybody's played it online and then see how the game has been doing. I think there's some games I'll take the risk on, but I'll go pet Lord Ferdinand. I got you. Ferdinand, please. I need your blessings, Lord Ferdinand. Let's eat gruel and fish stew. We're getting rawhide. We're getting crude fur. So we are building it up. What are we missing for the hunting lodge, though? Because I really want this thing going. They have everything. All right, so you guys are just building. Keep it up, y'all. I'm gonna go get the peat, which means I need resources for a travel sign. So that's 2 rocks. We need 5 wood and 2 logs. I don't know if we have logs, though. We have 1 log. Where is the swamp? Is this the swamp, right? Yeah, north of Blackridge. All right, this is a dangerous area. All right, we gotta be careful. All the camps here are like level 3. Actually, let's bring potions and the good arrows, because I have a feeling I have no potions, but I got bandages. I'll bring 2 bandages. I'll bring a stack of sturdy. And an extra smaller stack of sturdy. Studio split from the publisher of the earlier multiplayer game that failed because they didn't have any money to keep the servers going. I understand the prosperity system, like if you pull it up, it shows cutoffs, but like the semi-colored parts that are decreasing for some reason. The only thing I really know about prosperity is there's a level, and when you get higher prosperity, you get more stuff like construction points and infantry. Aside from that, I have no idea what I do with prosperity. What's my opinion on Singoku Dynasty? I like Singoku. I played it the day it came out, and then I played it in the 1.0 update. Why is there not a lot of content for it? I mean, it's early access. I still think it needs a lot of work. It's definitely not at the level of medieval for sure, by any means. I think if you like Dynasty games, you'll probably enjoy it. I do think it's probably the second best Dynasty game at the moment. I think its last major update was like 6 months ago too, so I don't think they've had a major update in some time. So yeah, it's kind of dead. But I mean, that kind of happens when some of these indie games stop putting out content for a while. And then they'll get another flux once they put out like a new update with a bunch of new stuff. What game? Singoku Dynasty. Actually, no, I think that I heard about an update that's coming to them. Yeah, the Bushido update's coming soon to Singoku. And that's adding like raids and stuff, right? Ooh, what is this? I have not seen this before. This is kind of new. Any loot? Curious. Little underwater bridge camp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. I'm good. You guys can keep your bridge. I wonder if I can cross where that waterfall is. Also some pretty big angry boars in the swamp. Are the demon boars still in the swamp? Even though they changed the models of the regular boars? I kind of hope so. Let me up. Yes. No. Okay. At least it spawned me on the right side of the water. Oh, this is a nice place for a camp. Very open. Right next to the swamp, kind of. Not a lot of bandits. Hopefully. There's definitely a bridge there, so they could get here. But where's the peat? I'm looking for the peat. Anyone played Foundation? I played like an hour of Foundation. I haven't played a lot, but I've played a little bit of it. Also, I heard there's a swamp cave in the game now. Where is the swamp cave? Compared to Medieval Dynasty, how large is the map? The map for this game is pretty big. Big enough that you can have like multiple bases. So I would definitely say it's bigger. It's got about the same amount of villages as like the valley. Nah, the map is way bigger. Sticks. I'm following the water because I'm looking for peat. I don't remember where we put our base last time, I'll be honest. Actually, is this it? Or maybe it's right here. I remember we put it like on the south side of the swamp. Oh, uh-oh. A dead man. Sir, I'm writing to inform you a matter of I'm investigating. I've noticed someone spending a lot of time at the graveyard mumbling incoherently about stopping the non-believers, but I haven't been able to see their face. Either way, I'm worried they might be dangerous, so I'll try to follow them home and see if I can identify this person. Can I have your sword? That's a cool sword. It's not fair. I think the smoke is just like the steam coming off of the swamp. You heard about the swamp cave but haven't found it yet. On the other hand, didn't look for it too much. Yeah, this is my first time even coming to the swamp in this run. We might do a little swamp exploration. Okay, no, I remember where we built the base now, because it was off of this road, because I knew the bandits would walk from Blackridge and into my base like every time. What is this? They built a base where my base was? Wait, no, my base over here? I think my base was over here. Yeah, okay. My base was in this like little water space, and then there was peat like right here. Okay, yep. We found it. This was Anne's swamp. But where's the peat? I'm just gonna pick up one because I still need to put down a travel sign. Do bandit camps respawn? Sometimes. I think early on they don't spawn as much, but as you start getting closer to the end of clearing all of them, more and more will come back. Oh, snap, Catherine. Thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate that. You have fun eating dinner with the fam? We'll see you around. Inventory is full. Well, let's make just a bag of stuff on the ground. I think I just need to drop the arrows. And then naturally this seems like the best place to put a sign. In the middle of all the, like this fork. Travel sign. Like that. And then we got this sign here. And I can pick up my arrows again. If I remembered where I dropped them. Where did I drop them? Where did I leave those arrows? there they are. Uh-oh. Team? Are you guys protectors? Are you friends? Do you defend against bandits? I really hope you do. Doesn't matter how much armor you have on, bro. You gotta put on a helmet and protect your face. All right, well, thanks for the help, Sal Chafin. Bandit flag. Wait, so these guys are friend? Why would I claim this? This has to be like a quest area, right? I don't really want to claim their flag, especially if they're friendly. Now, I really want to know where this cave is. We're going on the hunt. Sunday night with Jay and Beard, love it. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, this is kind of spooky. A graveyard? A camp of sorts, a boulder. Are there any friendlies here? There's not a whole lot of anybody here. Although there's somebody. Wait, so the swamp people are just chill? Charlie Gilpin? I have no idea where the cave is. All I'm gonna say is fast building and crafting in medieval dynasty is life. Why would anybody play on default settings? It's so slow. I don't have the attention span to play on with no fast crafting or building. I know some people like to do it. It's not my preference though. I'm glad they have the option so that people can choose, like, you know, how they'd rather like play the game, right? Pagan shrine. We will never make demands of you in your divinity. We will gladly accept all you are willing to give, be it punishment or prosperity. We will not let time claim you as it has claimed us. That's cool and all, but where's the cave? All right, that looks dangerous a little bit. Is that just one guy all by his lonesome? Oh no, that's 4 guys on top of each other. I'm gonna leave them be. This is a big bandit encampment. This isn't even like a normal camp. This is like the big one. Yeah, I can't say I'm sure as to where the cave is exactly. I could build another camp like next to this peat area, but I don't really want to build in the same spot if I don't have to. Oh yeah, you're right. Warriors Guild camp. Warriors Guild. What does the Warriors Guild do? Now I'm gonna keep running around the swamp to see if I can find any more nodes. Some peat nodes. Because we have berry bushes here. Once you change, it's hard to go back. True, true. I mean, to be fair, I used to, like, in, like, my first 100 hours, I used to, like, run with, maybe first 200 hours, I used to really like using unlimited carry weight. But then I kind of went away from that because I wanted to try and use the buffs. And I kind of prefer the game now without the unlimited carry weight. Once again, probably another preference. I'm sure some people like playing with carry weight off. Is this another shrine? With more loot? Old coin, spiced vegetable soup. Sir? What do you think of this place? What do you need from me? Go away. All right, bye. I'm going. Rude. I was just trying to see what you were doing. I'm just trying to find the demon boars. And all the peat. Yeah, we got reeds down here. We got peat in the middle. Moss in the middle. I feel like this is just like the best place for like having a peat and moss base. Because it's like all there. You got the peat, you got the moss, and you got the berries. All in one area. The problem is it's just a lot of bandits like to walk through there. Warriors Guild is like a small faction they can join, but currently their quest is unfinished. Judging by what they say at the last quest, they'll probably be doing more in the future. I said you were gonna keep someone with you going out like a right hand. Sometimes, if I'm fast traveling, there's no point though, because you can't fast travel with companions with the travel signs. Once I get the docks, maybe. I think when I get the docks, I might be more inclined to do it. But I mean, I'll take them sometimes on like gathering runs or little missions if it's not too far away. I think I traded today already. Yeah, we already traded today. Demon boars are on the middle island between two islands with a bandit camp. Oh, this one? I wonder if the cave is around there too. Let's go scout it. I think once we check that out, we'll grab the peat and head back. Cranberries in the swamp. Yeah, cranberries are really nice. Cranberry jam. I think they give skill XP if I'm not mistaken. Not because we stopped by this place. think we looked at that camp over there. Oh, snap. How many is it? The one thing I love about these guys is they're just so slow. Y'all can't even keep up with me while running. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's with my archery today. I'm just missing every shot. Oh, they're done. I'm trying to go over there. Yeah, come back. We're not done yet. I'm gonna try and get a couple of you because maybe we can get some loot. All right, there's one. There's two. I need some stamina. There's the third. Two left. Oh. That's four. Free iron nails. Getting nails now is actually gonna be kind of huge. Oh, and like the best food? This might be my new bandit farm spot. Come out here and just farm bandits. Healing potion, let me drink that. And then consolidate arrows. All right, it's coming back to me. It's coming back. The skills, they're returning. Yo, I cleared one camp, or I cleared the bridge. And before I could even clear the bridge, I got another group of 5 crossing the bridge. We haven't even looted everything yet. And there's some really good food down there. I can see it. We never found the cave either. Kind of sucks. Hey, what's up, Rob? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come back here tomorrow. We get more peat. And maybe kill more bandits, get some loot. Maybe we try and grab what was on the ground before we go to bed. Because there could be some good stuff over there. I know there was at least food, which is really nice. We also need to set up the hunting camp. It's gonna be a little dark for a second, but we're gonna try and get by. Are there like sticks around here? At the very least, I can make like a torch. Been playing Bellwright hard the last 2 days. What day are you on? How far are you gotten so far, man? All right, I want that hide for sure. Two sturdy arrows. I mean, I could definitely use them. I may end up using them on these guys. More hide, lots of good food. I kind of don't want to fight. Yeah, I'm not fighting. It's too dark. Some of your followers' villages on Medieval Dynasty are insanely good. I like the ones that I built. I feel like in the last year or so, I've really gotten into like doing more building and decorating, because initially when I started playing, I didn't do a whole lot of that. I think after I was trying to get to like I was trying to like push new levels of getting to like a longer aged village, I had more time to kill, so I was like, let's make a decent looking place. And I was like, hey, if we had more decorations and stuff, this could be really fun. They started adding more decorations, a bunch of more immersive things to the game, and I just really like building. Building's a lot of fun. I hope they add some more nice decorations in the near future. All right, now we can sleep. I feel like today we're gonna get a reclamation party. The reclamation party, I feel like, should hit any moment now. Do black hide gloves. We definitely need those. Tours, you do show how talented the people are. Yeah, how did I get into that, honestly? I think after making a village tour, people were like sending me screenshots in Discord. I was like, there are so many cool villages out there. I want to see other people's stuff. Actually, I know why. I was like, oh, we could see everybody's cool villages. Also, I could go steal some ideas from people to make a cooler looking village. But I love seeing everybody's villages. I think it gives a bunch of people new ideas of what they can push for medieval dynasty village building. Oh snap, Rob with the 5 gifted. Congrats to Danny, Aaron, Beans, Dog Mom, and OMG Panda. Hey, thank you so much, Rob. I really appreciate that, dude. Also, you're still in the first camp building a village hall. So yeah, you're pretty much where I'm at. I've only just recently started to even try expanding, but it's literally 2 chests and a sign. It's not a whole lot. All right, we got the gloves. I can't get Pete because I put my shovel away. How do you unlock banners in Medieval Dynasty? Herald quests. Like to customize them? Herald quests. You gotta do things for the king. Like 3 times. I think 3 total quests, and on his 4th return, you can unlock crests, but it costs like 10,000 coins. And you have to buy the village sign first. So it's gonna be a total of 20k. Which really isn't that bad at all. All right, before we grab that Pete, I'm gonna go run to Padstow, and I'm gonna hand them all of these coins. Because we're still trying to liberate Padstow. Don't know if we'll get to it today. But maybe we could at least hit Protector. Selby, I have something special for you. We're at 955 out of 1200, so we're getting close. You can put banners up before you unlock the signs. Yep. You don't even, it'll be blank, but you'll still have them. Hope we'll get more medieval dynasty like decorations in Bellwright, because the current ones are very basic. I think they added some this update, but I haven't looked at really anything decorating wise. I built the craftsman nook. And there was an advanced one too. We can make timber stacks, shrine, stools, chairs, logs, benches, vases, a couple baskets, a laundry hanger, simple bucket, a barrel, closed barrels, baskets, arch lanterns, single lanterns. Yeah, if this is all of them, I don't think this is all of them, but that's everything I have available to me at the moment. If we get advanced decorations, we'll unlock more. But I don't know how many advanced decorations there are either. Padded gloves require leather. Anything with leather, we basically can't get. Backpack, we need hide. Village herb garden. I don't know what to do with that. So let's just do the watering pot. And I'm gonna set somebody to start hunting. If they haven't already started. How? Right here. Missing quiver. You're gonna primarily do deer carcasses. And then next would be crows, wolves, boar, and rabbit. Carcasses all across the board. Let's get you a quiver. Also, I'm gonna probably start hoarding arrows because they're gonna destroy all my good arrows. Yeah, just somebody one off a quiver. Get this person a quiver so we can actually start hunting. Need a carpenter for a lodge. Trousers with leather knee pads. That might be something we want to learn. Because these ones give 21 and 23. Trousers with leather knee pads gives 17. It's medium armor. I mean, do we want that? If we can really make quilted? I know quilted is heavy. %5 movement reduction versus 3. I think I'll leave him. Maybe leather boots though. I think those also take leather or rawhide. Yeah, it takes rawhide, so we can do leather boots. All right, get to it. Complete enough of the king's unrealistic quest, like paying debts he owes to his stable hand. Only 1,000 coins. Hey, those are one of the easiest ones to do if you get that one. Would you rather the king be like, hey, can you get me 500 potions? Can I get 5,000 daub and 1,500 berries and 1,200 logs? Can I have 50 skulls? Yeah, go get me 50 skulls, please. I'll take the 1,000 coins any day, no matter how unrealistic it is, because damn, that skull quest, I can't stand that one. Yeah, I literally have like 2 sturdy arrows. We need to do better than that. Can you top up arrows? Do we have the resources for them? It appears like we do. All right. They're making the arrows. Can I make it so they don't use sturdy arrows in the hunting lodge? Or is it required? Like, they just take whatever. In fact, they already took my sturdy arrows. Oh no, I can turn off. Okay. Never mind. I can in fact turn off arrow types now. Thank goodness. Honestly, my biggest pet peeve with this building was I'm trying to find arrows. Oh, my archer used all of my good arrows and they wasted them shooting them up at the arrow crows that they missed. So they can have all my simple arrows. I don't even care. Definitely not my sturdies though. Hope they continue updating the game and not abandon it. It's got so much potential, from stone buildings and castles, riding on horses with your army, pirates, and so on. I don't know what their plans are next year for updates. The only things I know about at the moment are that they're working on the mod kit, and the game coming to console. Village looking cool. I think it's looking pretty nice. I feel like I think having some walls would be really cool to have in this area, but I think fences are the only types of walls we can build. And I don't really want to add fences right now. Look at all that bronze we got. What else can we make with all this bronze? Did we ever get axes going? Still need hide. Watering pot holds fair amount of water. Iron nails, copper nails. I got one more stack of simple arrows I can give the hunter. And I need to go back and still get more peat. I brought like 2 peats, which was definitely not enough. But yeah, now the hunter should be getting hide for us. Hopefully our hunter is decent. In fact, let's set a hunter. Who would be the best person to hunt in the hunting lodge? Wait, I'm confused. Priorities? Oh, is it just saying what they're doing? Merlin should not be the one hunting. Like, Elaine's got 6 out of 8. Here, this is what I was looking for. How come it doesn't show the hunting status? Because it's a combat attribute, probably. Elaine's got 6. She is the highest. Okay. Elaine, you're a hunter. I don't know if you have a job. You're the cook. Oof. All right. You are cook second now. We need to replace Elaine with a cook. How good was your cooking? 6? Do we have another 6? We don't. Do we have somebody? Wait, no, built wrong? Helena? Built for cooking? All right, Helena. You're officially the cook. At least she's got one good thing going for her. Built wrong in all other ways. Yeah, looks like it's just Elaine and her. Marcel looks like he can do better. 5 out of 7. We don't have any 6 out of 10s for cooking. Yeah, Marcel's are highest at 7. So maybe I can set him as cooking as well. All right, now we can go get the peats. Keep going. Nobody said you could finish. You were finished. Wait, did we really run out of a peat node that quick? There's got to be other peat nodes in the swamp, right? Not just this one. Yeah, that was like all of the peat. The peat is gone. How was she conjuring all the peat up? Moment of silence for Anne's memory. I'ma find her. Only to put her in the swamp where she belongs. I know she's hiding. I'm gonna put her entire family with her too, except Luca. Luca's chill. But Helena, she's gonna live with her. Actually, how is my renown? I got 2,900. Think I could hire another villager? If I remember correctly, I wanted to get one of these guys. Like, Lucas is decent. I think I wanted Quinn because he had crafting. 6 out of 10 crafting. Let's go into Dean really quick. It's hilarious when the deer went to the huge bandit camp the other day. Yeah, the deer's better off than with me. It was true. The brigands weren't gonna harm probably a hair on that guy. Meanwhile, I was just absolutely desperate for any stags I could find. And I'm still kind of desperate. Knob is poorly fed. I'll buy some animal feed for the animals. Not a lot, though. All right, Quinn Friesen. Where is thou? All the way over there. And they still haven't built this. Are you real? All because we haven't got a rugged axe because we're missing 2 hide? Probably because my people keep making it into rawhide. Quinn, I am summoning you. Nope, just kidding. Still don't have enough renown. I need like 3,800. They're getting expensive. Well, I guess we'll work on getting some renown then. I do wonder though, like if there's no more peat here, does peat respawn? I don't remember peat respawning, but I also don't remember peat depleting that quickly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I got as much peat as I could, I suppose. Let's get back to building this thing. So for this house, we need flax, 6 flax, 2 logs, and some wood. Get some flax. You can have the animal feed, but you'll have to feed them yourself. I'll take some sticks. Probably take some stone. We got 2 logs in here. And then just the rest should be wood. Really need more renown, either getting some quests or clearing some camps, or by getting rid of Helena. I can't get rid of Helena. Somebody needs to be the punching bag of the village. To be fair, she's not even the punching bag of the village. I almost just feel bad for her because she's just getting absolutely demolished anytime she walks out of town. I will probably move 2 villagers over here though, and Helena might be the first option because I need, like I said, I'm gonna need some helpers. I don't think I need skilled helpers, but I need somebody that can build and somebody that can gather. So like we're gonna need a barn. So we're gonna need all these resources. A foraging hut, so we're gonna need all these resources. I kind of want to go straight into tier 2 and not waste too much time in tier 1 if I can help it. But I might have to put a couple tier 1 buildings down. Huh? Hello? Where'd you guys come from? This is gonna be another problem though. There are just bandits that are gonna be roaming through town like our Twin Peaks village. We just need to keep the threat low in this area. That's gonna be the hard part though. Oh, she needs to cook too, you're right. I don't know if I should take her then. I mean, we could just bring food over here for a while, which is a little extra, but we can also deliver it. So if she's, yeah, actually, if she's cooking over there and she's just delivering food, that'll also work. I'm taking you home with me. I'm sorry. We need hide. Medieval Dynasty and Bellwright devs need to sponsor some of your videos. I mean, I haven't had much talk with the Bellwright developers, aside from maybe like being invited early on to try out the game when it was in its early stages. But I mean, Medieval Dynasty, they've sent me free stuff before. They've given me free codes to hand out to the community. I'm sure if I wanted game codes to some of their other games, I'd probably be able to get some free codes. I think Toplets and RenderCube do plenty for me, honestly. I don't really need anything from them, but I appreciate when they do, you know, try and give me codes or allow me to do giveaways and stuff like that. Or often they'll let me be able to try out an update like a couple days early so I can show it off to the community. Hey, you get out of here. I need this. Cordelia, go do something else. I'm gonna finish this because I want the hide. She's just mad now. Ma'am, go find another job. I know you want my resources, but you're not getting them. No, she took him. Cordelia? Scum. Sorry, I didn't mean that, Cordelia. But you're literally trying to steal my hide before I can get them. We need these axes. We ain't got time to waste stealing my hides to make your stupid raw hide or whatever you're making. I don't need it. Oh, she's actually helping? All right, I take back everything I said. She's actually trying to help. Hey, what's up, Mad? What's going on, Mad? I have a new axe, finally. Good to hear they recognized your efforts. I mean, I don't think they needed to, but I mean, I appreciate it. One of my favorite things that they did is they sent me a Medieval Dynasty special edition box. Probably the coolest thing I've ever gotten from like devs and stuff. All right, we need hardwood for Herndeen. And that's what this is right here. Hardwood for Herndeen. And we need a trade. Everything that she got. Take an adventure garb. And I'm gonna go into Herndeen and I'm gonna hand them these logs. I kind of want to make a road that like leads up to Herndeen from here. I mean, there's kind of this road, but it doesn't really connect. If I had like a road that goes like straight in, I think that would be cool. Do I need to read a book? I do need to read a book. Let's do... it's not a really good archery book, but it's better than nothing. We can finally finish this building, though. But now the test is if we see we build like this wood camp here and then we build a house, I want to see if woodsmen will spawn in Herndeen. I don't know exactly if that's how it works, but it might. And then we can add a villager house. What is it called? Village house. And it gives plus 90 prosperity. I say let's put the house like... I mean, this is supposed to be like the animal pen. But I feel like somebody would live here. So nails will arrive tomorrow. Logs will arrive tomorrow. Rope, straw, thatch, wood, everything will arrive tomorrow. So we don't even need to worry about building this ourselves. Tomorrow it'll just be done. You always built the shrines. I used to, but now that prosperity is a little bit different, I think there's less of a reason to. When we used to build the signs, it was because we needed Bellwright status. And once you take over a village or conquer, liberate it, not conquer. Once you liberate a village, you become Bellwright status. And then you have construction points now allocated to like each village building, so you can only have a certain amount. So I think while I could still make village shrines, let me see. Player all, village all. Yeah, see, I can still make shrines. It'll give me trust. Actually, you know what, I could be building these to gain reputation with Hadstow if I needed trust. They don't cost any construction points. I didn't realize that. I could have been building those yesterday out of stone in Padstow. All right, what do we need next in the other base? Also, if things get automatically transferred from village to Herondine, does the same thing apply with other settlements? Or maybe I have to manually set it so that it transfers a bunch of goods. Requires hammer. What do we want to do first here? Cabin's mine. Foraging hut makes the most sense. Mining hut is definitely what we need. Maybe weaver hut. Need a fishing hut. Fishing hut is tier 1, so let's build that first. The fishing camp. It's pretty cheap. Also, what's up, Jack? What's going on, man? You can build all decoration stuff for trust, so you reach Bellwright every time, which is not construction points. Definitely build scouting towers. Scouting towers, you say? How are they gonna fish down here? They gotta go over here to fish, most likely, I'm guessing. I assume they'll be able to go up and down the cliff. So let's put the camp like somewhere in this area. Let me keep looking. I think at the furthest, they might have to come down here to fish, which I think is still fine. It's not like super far from the base. Hunter camp, we got one of those already. Now we're gonna do fishing first. Trying to think about where I want to put it. Maybe like here. Flax, logs, wood. Still don't have a fishing hut. Yeah, I was saving it for the second base. And now that we're working on the second base, we're building the fishing hut. So we need to move lots of wood and flax over. It's called the Scouts Lookout and reveals the whole area around the village. So locations like resources, etc. Oh, that's kind of cool. You build that in other people's villages? Like in the... Like not your villages, but the other towns? Or these go into like my town? Hey, what's up, Jeff? Got the game, but how do I make people follow you? Have you gotten Lubomir yet? Like, have you done the quest to unlock Lubomir? Oh, reclamation party incoming. I knew they were going to be on their way sooner rather than later. 8 logs. That's a lot. 3 flax. 16 wood. We just need 11 more. I could probably just get that here. In neutral villages, it's for a good chunk of prosperity, as well as always build granary and all bigger houses for more people. Yeah, we just set up another house, so we should be having at least like a villager or 2 popping in soon. I think they're gonna build it tomorrow though, so we got some time till then. All right, 3 flax and 6 logs. This looks like a normal tree. Once I build this fishing hut, I'm gonna go take care of these brigands. A neutral village with maxed prosperity has such a strong garrison that they can repel any reclamation party on their own. Okay, so the goal is to get their prosperity maxed and level their militia so you don't really have to defend them and they can just defend themselves. Now I'm curious to see how the militia work. I don't think I really messed with them last time I played. They've changed a lot since, like, I haven't played since the prosperity update came out. You got them, but how do you make more than one follow you at a time? There's a couple ways. So you can make an army, so you add squads. I have a bunch of armies here. And then you can add people, like, let me go back to my base and I can explain a little bit with actual people. But you can use squads to get more people to follow you at once. So, like, let's call up the mining team, for example. Like, maybe you, because you probably have one that's called, like, newcomers, right? If you have people and you have, like, a little squad and you want to have more people in it, you press this plus button and then you just click on the people. So, like, I'm going to remove... Let's just make a new one altogether. Add squad. Recruit. So this is just gonna be a new squad. I want like Bella, Cordelia, and Crimson in it. Now I have a squad that has all 3 of them in it. And then if I want to call them all up, I just click raise, and if I want to let them go, I just press dismiss. You can also just go up to them and talk to them and just say companion. Over here, companion. Talk to you. Become a companion. And they'll all follow you. They might be part of different squads though, so you may have to like set them up to the specific squad that you want them to be set up to. That's how you recruit and have like multiple people following you. And then to swap between squads, I think the normal button's middle mouse button. I may have changed the key binding. All right, what do we need? We need some food, good food, like fine stew and meat stew. We need the best of the best arrows. I need some more flax. And I also needed I think a couple logs. Looks safe? Not really. Yo, they're everywhere over here right now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like clear these camps and these camps because this is ridiculous. I don't care how good my fighters are. There's no way they're gonna be able to defend themselves against 4 or 5 people in okay gear. I'm just gonna throw the stuff in the box and I'm gonna go deal with the party. Oh, and there's a boar over here too. Equip this. We need to stop by our village one more time so I can drop off the shovel and grab some bandages in case I get attacked or injured. I have a salve. I'll take the salve. And a bandage. It looks like I'm gonna catch up to them right here. I can cut them off. Five should be no problem, especially with the buff food. Oh, he got me. All right, there's one. Oh, they're coming from behind now. Whoa, settle down. All right, headshot. Headshot. That was a headshot, but he lived somehow. Too high. How was that not a headshot? I'm actually surrounded. I got the brigands, but I'm still surrounded. Herondine is now modest. All right, they should run off now. Nice food. Why is the combat music still going? Yeah, I don't know why the combat music's still going. We should be out of combat. That's right, it's a vibe. Oh, we got some books. That guy had 3 books on him. And it's gone. I mean, that area was dangerous in general. But we got a couple decent things. We got a lot of good food. We got some books. Do I need to read? Nope, we're still reading. Now let me grab a couple logs. And we can go back to building the fishing hut. As many as we can hold. And as much wood as we can gather. I'm just gonna start bringing raw resources over, honestly. Who is the most sacrificial person in the village? Would it really be Helena? I mean, she is the weakest link. I built that chest way too close to the travel sign. It's kind of hard to click on it. All right, 3 flax, and then we have everything. I think for starters, I can just bring them some bait and a fishing pole, so at the very least they're getting stuff here. If I send her here, you're gonna have to get a better cook. Yeah. Maybe I don't want to send somebody so bad here, though. Like, she's expendable, but it might be a guaranteed death if I sent her out here. Like, there's constantly people walking around. I may have to, like, gear some of them up. And send a few out. Okay, let's look at the list of people. Lady Lynn died of old age? No. All right. Lynn the third. Pebby, you have been decided. Damn, they're killing all my chickens. Knob is dead. Oh, it's because they're killing them because we have like a specific amount of males and females that we can have. That's so sad. Protect. Need to get them up so they won't die. They need at least some good armor. I mean, it's called the A-team. What if I send people who are A-team specific? Like, who's a part of the A-team on here? Right now we have Bella, Gertrude, Elaine, and Crimson. Crimson might be a good one to send over. He's not really a good at when it comes to like resources. He's basic, but he can hold his own in combat. I don't want to move them though if they're not ready. Oh yeah, we need to bring fishing pole and earthworms. Take all the earthworms and a fishing pole. Maybe not this many. Actually, not this many. Fishing pole. gonna put these pants on. I'm gonna try and find like a really good set that gives me at least a little bit of armor, but doesn't give me like movement speed decreases. Maybe I'll wear Lubomir's coat. No, I'm not wearing pants. I'll just wear Lubomir's coat. I can't spawn over there because somebody's walking. Okay. What about researching then? We should have plenty of like hide coming in now that we have the hunting lodge going. I think breeches with knee pads probably next. Let me double check. Breeches. Nope, we want ringed quilt. And we need leather for that. Looks like we can make leather. So I'll have them start making the leather. And we're gonna sleep. Could build the town, then move everybody over after you built it. That might be the best situation, honestly. We need to have like all the main buildings set up and ready, and then we can move people over. But if we want to go straight into tier 2, then I'm gonna need help building things, because you need construction hammers, and I'm not gonna spend all day manually hitting those buildings. So maybe we just put the tier 1s down just so that they're there, and then we move to tier 2, just so we can get like a little foundation. I've never played Banished before, so I'm not sure what Banished is like. Let's send Rudy over. That's a good idea. Because Rudy's new. He's only like a harvester. He's not really good at combat. I might make another sign too, because I remember this happened with A-Team. Sometimes I just can't spawn. What'd we get? Oh, leather. That makes sense. 2 sticks, 5 wood. And where to run down south from this sign. Oh, and we need to trade too before I forget. Easy trade. Ooh, what is this? I don't remember this bandit camp. It looks kind of cool. It was probably just one that I went through and cleared really quickly. Oh, snap. I was kidding. I thought it was a wolf. But yeah, if we have one sign in the center of town and then one that's kind of like off the road in case we can't spawn there, that's what I kind of need. So village sign, probably down here. It looks relatively safe. Maybe not. I see two guys over here. Oh, they're wolves. Maybe like right here then. All right, who's messing with my sign? It's probably the boar, isn't it? It's got to be the boar. Hate to do it to you, but I need to use my sign here. I'm gonna leave, yeah, some earthworms and the fishing rod in the box. That'll at least get our fishing people started. Somebody can take care of that boar. Anything new in the tool maker? Things that we could just be making just because. A fine axe, considered a tier 1 woodcutting axe. Torches, baskets. Sturdy pick, yeah. We need some picks. So somebody start making picks. All right, next on the list, probably not a mining camp, not a stockpile. I mean, with the fishing thing there, they at least have something they can gather. Let's do a logging camp. I feel like this one makes the most sense because getting sticks and logs, everybody needs sticks and logs. And then a foraging hut for plants and stuff. I think we're out of sticks though here, or we're using a lot of them. At least we have a lot of hide coming in now. We got a lot of hide. Probably just get the rest here, honestly. I just look like some hobo out here chopping down trees. and like nothing but a fur jacket. Somehow, to me, it looks more ridiculous than not wearing any clothes. In fact, how do I look without the... There we go. Now I look absolutely unhinged. Why am I naked? Why not? Yeah, why not? Not for real though, because clothes lower your movement speed, and I like moving fast. Nah, like a full sets of outfits will like lower your movement speed by like up to like 20%, maybe even more, 50% at the higher levels. And I got to a point where I got so used to wearing like medium heavy armor, and then I took it all off and I was like, wow, I move so fast. And now my build is just being naked 24/7. But you know, at least I put some clothes on. You know, I got a fur jacket and boots. I'm not completely naked. Only the popo. Where's the popo? The popo won't stop me. In fact, if you think about it, I am the popo. How did you live? I'm reclaiming these lands. My PC is white. It is not. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? Can't say they ever want to pay taxes and say, have a great stream. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Thanks for stopping by. Hope things are going well for you today. Eat this. What else do I need here? I was gonna build... We got the logging camp. We need a foraging camp, so we need more logs, more sticks, and more flax. Let's grab some more logs. We're gonna leave the sticks, but I will fill up on all of the flax. Oh, player character. D&D lingo. I should have known. No, I was thinking of computers though. I haven't played D&D in like so long. I'm fiending. I need to play some D&D. Maybe I can get a one shot while I'm on vacation done or something. Play D&D basically weekly. I used to before I moved. I think ever since like out of high school, I've basically had like a weekly or bi-weekly D&D group. But since I moved, it just like all ended. I mean, we've had breaks here and there, but yeah, maybe since I'll be around my friends, I might be able to do like a one shot. You host games in person and on Roll20. I've done a couple Roll20 games. I definitely prefer playing in person over Roll20. I do like the maps though, so what I would do when I did play is I would like go in person, and then I'd have like a TV. I had like a specific TV I had that I would lay on its side, and I'd connect it to my laptop, which would be connected to Roll20, and then I could use like the Roll20 grid as like the game mat. That was a lot of fun. I was like the main DM of the group though, so I also hosted and did most of that stuff. Use a TV too. Want to make a full table one day. Yeah, I always wanted like a table where you could like have an inlaid TV. I've always thought that would be so cool. I'd always check it online because they usually, you can find like people that like handcraft them, but they are pretty expensive. Forever DM here. Welcome to the club. Enjoy your stay, because it's probably not changing. To be fair, I think I got to a point where I almost don't like playing D&D. Like, I enjoy being the DM the most. It's like my favorite part of it. I'm just so used to it, like, you know, thinking about things in addition to like, you know, setting up the games. As a player, I'm just like on the ride, and I'm like, I got less going on. I don't know. I definitely like DMing more than being a player, but I still like playing. You fell asleep when one tried to DM for you, waiting for them to finish the turn. That's happened in my group constantly. But that's because we play Pathfinder, and the D&D, that the combats are always like super intensive. Especially at high levels, when we were doing like level 10 plus games, combats literally almost take the entire game time. Like it's ridiculous. I think we have all the buildings we need out there now. You enjoy Pathfinder's combat, but just stolen stuff that you enjoy as house rules. Now that makes sense. I did a lot of house ruling when I did first edition Pathfinder. Second edition, I think I had a little bit less house rules, but that's when I started kind of like slowing down on weekly games, when we started going to like bi-weekly or monthly. All right, last building is going to be the house. And then I think we're going to move people, because now we can have people gathering logs. We can have people gathering herbs. Maybe we want a simple workbench, actually. Yeah, let's put a simple workbench like right here. Stone, flax, and wood. Had to step away for a bit for some food prep. This week's meals are all Asian style dishes. Ooh. Yeah, what kind, if you don't mind us asking? I think I could get all of this here, actually, because it's just the rawest of resources. I think we got flax and stone all right here. There's the stone. Now we just need 2 more flax. We got a workshop in case we need to repair tools. for the woodcutters. And then lastly, we get one more house over here, so we have a total of 4 people here. So housing tent. Maybe on this side. And this is just flax, logs, and wood. And 2 stone. We'll definitely need a well for farming when we get to it. But I don't want to do any construction until we have, like, laborers here. Storage for the fish. Yeah, barn will probably be the first thing that we build, construction-wise. I have 2 boxes here just in case, so there's like 100 slots. Obviously not a whole lot, but like I said, it's temporary. It's something. Red curry chicken with veggies, edamame. Cashew chicken with sweet and spicy cucumbers with rice. This is all sounding really good. Three flax, 2 more logs. Now I think Asian and Mexican, that's like, those are like my favorite types of food. Aside from like pho. I don't know, I'm not really a huge fan of pho. I came here for logs and flax, I think. That's my last log. Not had pho, there's no places near us. I feel like it's become more popular in, at least it's getting more popular, because they weren't that popular before, but now I like, whether it was by the old area I used to live in or here, there's a lot of pho places popping up. Get this log. I got harvesting, nice. Let's throw this on here. Finish up the housing tent. And now we're gonna start trying to move people over. Hopefully not so many that it like collapses the previous village. In fact, actually, you know what we'll do? Before we move anybody over, let's clear some bases. Like I said, there's some bases over here and maybe these 2. Anything that might be going back and forth from these areas probably need to go. So yeah, these 2, maybe this one, maybe this camp to the south. Faux show. Does the barn take planks? I think it does. It's tier 2, so it's gonna take like thatch and wood and yeah, planks, rope. Do I have a shovel? Let me bring a shovel over here. Why don't you get some new people? The main thing that's holding us back from getting new people is renown. We need more renown, but I might get some from beating some bandits in a second, so I might be able to get some new people too. I'm like 300 away from hiring the next person. Lost my train of thought. What did I come out here to get? I built the house. I need arrows for raid. Sturdy should be good. And maybe a potion, and I doubt I need a bandage. Also, it's getting late. I don't want to eat something good. Shovel. Thank you, thank you. I need a shovel for the road. We gotta dig out the road. I can't even teleport over there anymore. Probably some bandits. Yep. Weak bandits too. Are the three of you here for the village tour? Sorry guys, you weren't invited. These shield guys. They're so good at blocking. A little bit of renown. Coins, straps. Some more coins. Probably leave the food here. And now we can dig out this road. And now it should be a little bit easier to see how I want to place the barn. I'm kind of thinking I want it to be near the end because I bet this will be like the middle of town and the barn should be closer to like the center. So like almost here-ish. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna put the barn. So I'll build the road a little bit more. And then I guess one point on this side. All right, now that we got some roads, I definitely think the middle of town should be like just barns. Logs, rope, thatch, wood, and planks. Deliver. I haven't done deliveries yet. For deliveries, I gotta remember how to do this again. So this is asking for them, right? And then they come from this place. So technically we need the A team. We need Plank. We need... Oh, we're not going to be able to deliver because we don't have people here, right? Don't you need... Yeah, we need people to deliver, so that's not even going to work. Never mind. We won't be able to deliver just yet. I think every person is 20 total slots of delivery per day. It's something like that. Pet the cat. Need castle / forts to build. You could probably kind of make a fort, but yeah, there's no like stone castle builds really. All right, we got ringed quilted trousers researched. What could we do next? What is on the list? Furnace? Probably furnace. Because we got the peat now. I'm gonna leave the shovel over there, but we're gonna go clear camps. I think that's the job. That's the plan today. Bring a fine stew in case I need it. And let's drop things off in this chest. Equip the bow, put this in here. All right, let's start clearing. Let's go over here first. These ones will probably be the easiest. Hey, what's up, Will? What I missed? We've been building the new settlement. We've built... I don't think we built a lot of new tier 2 buildings in the original base. Mostly because we're trying to expand out here. Do you think 50 arrows will be enough to clear these guys? About to find out. Let's go. Ow. Alright, we got one. I'm definitely gonna get raided after all this. Oh snap, who are they? Where'd you guys come from? Alright, I don't think I have enough arrows for them now all of a sudden. Unless I get all headshots. It's not looking that way. Alright, we're getting them. They're gonna go regroup. I'm gonna go grab, I guess, all these hides and straps. Maybe one of them drops some more arrows. How did you live that? The arrow is in his neck. Like my new outfit. Yeah, I decided to take Lubomir's vest because it gives me a little bit of armor and it doesn't reduce my movement speed. So it's a little bit of protection that I don't normally have. We need to equip the arrows. Is it just me, or did they update, improve Bellwright's graphics? Now they definitely did. They changed the lighting and they definitely did something with the environment because it looks a lot nicer, it looks more colorful, and it looks a lot more crispy. By the sheer might of his stubbornness, he stumbles upon his enemy with an arrow in his neck. I commend him. I certainly commend him. Why are you guys... barn? They're walking to the barn to build it. I don't want them to do this. Buildings. Barn 5? Which is it? Barn 1. Okay. Barn 1. Actually, you can literally see it right here. Barn 1, you need to be a part of A-Team. I don't want my villagers walking out there to try and build the barn. But I do want to take the potion and another stack of arrows. Thought they looked better afterwards. Now they've definitely done something to it. I feel like over time they've been slowly but surely adding new, like, graphical updates and optimizations. I'd be curious to see how the game runs on a lower end computer now. Because I remember even when I had like a 3060, this game was running pretty bad. I wonder if it runs better on, like, with lowered hardware. Oh. Alright, there's one. There's two. Somehow it lived an arrow to the temple. I think this camp is cleared. I'm gonna claim the flag and I'm gonna run. Kill all the guards. Never mind. It's not ready yet. Are you guys a part of the camp? Ow. All right, these arrows actually hurt. Alright, you guys are getting lucky. right, it's cleared. Flag is considered claimed. Let me go drop all this stuff off so we can loot everything up. You got a 5070 Ti on its way. Oh snap, that's crazy. I got a 4070 Super, and that's probably better than what I have. Lionel, why are you over here? Lionel, have you decided that you want to be a part of the A-Team village? You know what, Lionel? Since you walked all the way over here, welcome to the A-Team, buddy. Go find a house. Go start building. Do something. I wouldn't have normally set him there, but since he walked and he made it there, I'm not gonna make him walk back. Could try putting on some clothes. What do you mean I am wearing clothes? You don't see it? You want to see a castle or manor style house worthy of a noble and the liberator in Bellwright? Eventually you do get a really cool house model. It's not like a castle model, but it's like it's definitely a decent sized house. The tier 3 house. It's gonna be a while till we get there though. I should be able to build a tier 2 house in this next village, but those look more like the ones in like the other people's towns. Your skin colored trousers look cool. Thank you. The Emperor's new clothes. The Emperor's new pants. Sounds good, Beam. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. That is a lot of bandits. A whole lot of bandits. And I'm about to kill every single one of them. Uh-oh. All right, there's one. How did that go in between every single one of their heads? That's wild. Right now we're picking him off. Do I have some decent food? Oh, that's not good. bandage up. Did I steal them on Kingdom Come? You could say that. Oh. I don't know how that was considered a headshot. Oh no, that was definitely a headshot. How many are left? One? And then there was one, I suppose. My melee weapon's about to break, so... But I'll try. Alright, this camp is cleared. Looks like it disappeared. Let me loot the chests. Then we'll come back for the rest. I definitely think this is gonna push a raid on one of our villages. It honestly might push the raid onto a team, not even Lubaville. Put the simple arrows away. And let's put this small stack too. Won't let me fast travel. I will run then. You're about to go for the 4070 super. I mean, it's still a good card. Like, I don't have really any frame problems on most games while streaming at the same time, so it's pretty decent. So I assume a 5070 Ti is going to be way better. Paul, what do you sell? Nothing of interest. At the very least, after killing all these bandits, I have plenty of renown to hire a villager. I can finally go get Quinn. Oh, did they finish building that house in Herondine too? There's probably more people here. Maybe, maybe not. I hope they're not lower level people that moved in. All right, before everything despawns, the camp stuff will be there a little bit longer. Let's get all the bodies first. Are those? I think those are bandits. Leave the bandits be. Some of this food kind of sucks. So a couple books, mostly food and straps. We gotta drop this stuff off too. I'm actually gonna take the food over to A team, because I'm sure Lionel, he's hunting. I guess he's fishing. I'm sure he needs food, so we can have plenty of food to eat. I saw it said we were missing bait. I wonder if it means he like has all the bait on him, or maybe he moved it over to the fishing hut. Regardless, I'll bring some more bait over, and I will grab basic tools. So like one good axe, one good pickaxe, one bad pickaxe, one bad axe, and probably 2 carpenter hammers. I feel like that's decent. And of course, any bait. I have deer carcasses piling up like faster than they're butchering them. Are these... That's not all the worms I have left, is it? 3? I got 16 stacks. Not sure if hiring someone replaces them in towns anymore. I think they have. Because I've hired like higher level villagers and then they get replaced by some of these guys up top. But yeah, it does show that they've been hired. So I may just have to go and pick up a couple people, or put down a couple people, maybe a mix of both. All right, there's your tools. You can't hold most of these actually. All right, well, I'll take some things. At least have the tools at the ready. You probably don't need straps here, or linen, or hide, or books. I think everything else makes sense, though. Now we'll go test it, Will. I'm gonna go hire Quinn, and we'll see if it replaces him. All right, Quinn, where you at? Quinn Friesen, he's up here. Your loot's gonna despawn. I picked up all the loot. You know what I didn't do today though? I didn't trade. Oh wait, you're right, I didn't. I forgot to pick up the camp loot. All right, someone keep trading in my mind. No, you're right. There was more loot that I missed. It might be too late already. I see it. It's all right, we're safe. Another book, some fur. Not bad. I definitely don't need as much hide as I was looking for before. It almost seems like we have too many deers, too many stags. The hunter's going a little hard. Uh-oh. Well, let me go back to the camp. There is danger there. Hopefully Lionel's okay. All right, now that we got the loot, we can go pick up Quinn. Make a note of the count too. 33. Oh, out of villagers, 20 out of 33. Wait, so you can hire up to 33 villagers, or what does that mean? There can be a total of 33 villagers per village. It was probably 30, and then I built a house, so now 3 people can be there. I think that's what it means. All right, this is way more than a single adventure garb. What else can I sell? Rather, what else do I want to sell? Maybe some pelts. 18 pelts. It's not bad. Herondine is modest now. That's just the total villagers. You've hired 13, and the total is 33. So if I hire another one more respondent, should be 34. Well, if I hire one, then there will be one less in the village, right? So it would be... Okay, let's just see. I hire him. Herondine. It still says 33. But now it's 19 out of 33. So I think that does mean every time you add more houses, you can get more people, and it probably caps at 33 total villagers at once. Just a guess. All right, well, Quinn, you can start running to town. What are Lionel's skills? I haven't really looked to see what he does, even though he's doing a little bit of fishing. Oh, he's a laborer. Perfect. That's exactly what we need, buddy. We need laborers to build. So who shall we move next? Let me just dismiss you. You'll make it. Yeah, he's still hunting. And I'm still having my signs shut down, which really makes me think it's got to be like one of these 3 or 4 camps. So let's go home and sleep, and then we'll clear the other 2 camps. Well, let's move somebody because I think it'll move them automatically at night. So Rudy, you are a laborer. You are a harvester in general. You are part of the A-team harvesters. Now I will sleep. Hopefully he doesn't get injured along the ways. Confused me loads. Your Herondine has like 57 and you've only built 2 or 3 houses. Well, it's a new day, so a new person should spawn. It's 20 out of 34 now. Okay, so it adds one for the one that you've hired. So there's 20 available out of the total 34. So I have 14, which is counting, and then 20 available at a time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So who was replaced then? Theodore Lay. He's got agility, one-handed farming, and crafting. He's a swordsman, porter, prodigy. That's kind of goated. Now this is a new guy. He spawned. All right. So they definitely spawn. But yeah, the numbering kind of confuses me, but I think I understand what's going on. So go ahead and take that. And Rudy is now in the village. Where is he going? He's waiting for employment. Well, I don't know why you're walking into the fields. Oh, I know what you can do. Here. Let's change the logging camp to getting, yeah, wood. And just start topping up wood. All right, now he will actually work. Yeah, taking one definitely spawns another. I don't think I haven't hired anybody that's not from Herondine at this point. I'll be real. Maybe I can take some of these. Yeah, look at all these stag horns I have. I'm gonna take all these horns and turn them into reputation and padstow. Did I trade today? I think I just did. Yeah, we're good. Trading is a go. On to Padstow. Give them some stag horns so we can liberate them. I don't think we're ready for liberation. I still want to get some upgraded gear. I'm still soloing brigands though. So realistically, it wouldn't be a bad thing if we did. But I think I'm still gonna wait. All right, Selby. We're almost there. We just need 100. Which I bet we could do by making a single... village. Okay, 2 village shrines. Is there anything easier that gives more? I mean, I'll make 2 village shrines if I have 40 stone. Or we're not probably not researching either. That's not good. Next up, let's do footman helmets now that we have raw hide coming in. Or leather, raw hide and leather. Let's eat some good combat food. Do I have anything else I can give for reputation? And how much stone do I have? I don't see stone. I have 20 stone exactly. But I'm getting more. Okay, I'm getting more stag horns. Actually, these bodies are about to go bad. Can I, I'm gonna have to skin these because I actually have more bodies than what I can handle. So throw that on there. 4 reclaimers are on their way. Weak. Only 4. All right, we want quilted trousers with knee pads next. I don't think we have wolf fangs or boar tusks. Let's save this body. And maybe I have coins. I don't have coins. What are in these boxes? Food? There shouldn't be. And this box is empty. And this box is empty. I have trophies, but that's not really helpful. At least in terms of reputation. I'll just leave these here for now. I got a reclamation party to take care of. Take 2 bandages with me. And let's just head. Can't head here because it's blocked, but I'll start here. Yeah, what resources do you need to build this? Unfortunately, I think I have to drag everything here for them to start building. Logs, rope, thatch, wooden planks. You want to get us a couple logs, buddy? You could do like 4 logs. If you have room. I might have to just deliver it all myself, honestly. But here's wood. I'm gonna wait for the reclaimers to get a little bit closer, because I still have things I could be doing here, and I can't really fast travel. All right, we got the quilted trousers. All right, research is probably gonna be moving pretty quick now. Apprentice weaver, I think we have one of those. Go right on ahead. You might be able to sell the trophies too. I think I can sell them, but I don't know if I want to, especially if I'm just gonna get renown. All right, let's start throwing things on. 4 rope, 5 thatch, 4 logs, and it's mostly planks. I'm gonna let him get the logs because he's already working on logs, but the thatch and the planks, that'll all be me. Five thatch. Unlock the padded gloves. Get some more planks. Let's top up even more planks. We're at 10. Do 20. Research wise, how about we do I don't know what to do. I guess the cuirass over the tunic. You get renown for placing them, but you might get trust for selling them. I guess I could go check. Yeah, maybe I'll go check. When you said sell, I was assuming like trade, like selling through there. We got any new cats? Mona? Nope. Wonder what happened to all the cats. Dobron. He won't take anything because he's max. I didn't want to sell anything, I just wanted to see. But it's not even letting me see. Rod missing? Shouldn't be. I think rods can't break like bows. Yeah, let's just check Padstow. Padstow will definitely tell us. This game multiplayer? Yep, you can play up to 4 players in Bellwright. Ansgar. Nope, he just takes coins, pearls, fangs, tusks, and scales. I literally only need 10 horns, though. 10 horns or 5 horns and 20 rocks. Or 40 rocks. How's this guy going? Okay, he's getting closer. Also, I think my village is being attacked. Or at least somebody's threatening it. PvP or not? I don't think there is PvP. Nah, it's co-op. Oh, snap! Leave him alone! They just killed Rudy. You bastards. Why would you do Rudy like that? Ow. Okay, this guy's actually botting me. Somehow. Oh, my weapon broke. Alright, well, let me just run and bandage myself while I flee for a second. I'm sorry, Rudy. I failed you. But I will avenge you. Maybe. Hello? Really? I was telling you guys today, archery is not my strongest this day for some reason. Can you take over the world? You can liberate the entire land. You'll still have to protect it from brigands that are being sent by the queen. But yeah, you can technically liberate and control this entire region in the game. Like every single town has like villagers, improvements that you can add. You can trade with them. You can level up their garrisons. Poor Rudy though. I'm gonna grab another stack of arrows and go back. Also, you know what? I want you guys to build one more thing over here. I'm gonna build a camp chest right next to the sign. Or rather, they're gonna build a camp chest next to the sign. So I can easily drop things off. And then come back. Get a melee weapon. I got my axe for now. I'll just use the axe. Realistically, probably won't even need a melee weapon. Are there horses yet or just fast travel? Just fast travel. The last fast travel mechanic they added were the docks, so you can now fast travel with followers. I feel like they teased horses though at the end of the last update video because, I mean, you'd have to watch it, but I think they're teasing the fact that horses are probably coming. I want to say they've talked about it in the future, and it's just speculation, but there's some things that make me think horses are in the works. Oh, all right, back up. I need to gather my stamina. Lucky shot. I'm so bad at hitting moving targets in this game. Oh shit. Oh shit. He just like turned on me. Yo, chill. Chill. I didn't think you were gonna see me. Oh. So this is what happens when you fight naked and not with any potions. All right, well, let me get my bandages back. I still haven't made the docks. I think I need hardwood planks before I can make it. All right, we got a catch-up stat. It's only 2 archers, so realistically, I bet my village could beat them before they even made it to Herondine. But I'm not even gonna risk it. Oh, I forgot to get food too. Maybe there's some food on some of the bodies. There's not really good like water connections at this base though that we're starting to set. Like there's maybe a couple places where it looks like it connects to the water, but it's mostly like cliffs. So I'm hoping we can build a dock somewhere near our current village. The A-team village, that is. I think we can build a dock by the river reeds for Lubaville. But for the A-team, I'm not too sure yet. Nah, I don't know what happened to that fine stew. I thought I had it. I think I threw it in the box before I left. Pawns work fine. Well, it's more so I don't know if it's going to be easily connected due to like how the landscape is. Try and not pull these guys and go around them. Doesn't need to be connected to body water, just close to pond or the sea. Oh, okay. Then maybe we will be fine. Also, I need to talk to this guy for a quest. I'm glad I accidentally stumbled back at this tree once again. Uh-oh. I have no stamina for this. What? I got hit with 2 arrows at the same time and it got me. They're really telling me to put clothes on. I refuse. I refuse. In fact, they're actually really close to my other sign. Quick before it gets shut down. The Christmas tree. Yeah, the Christmas tree. That's right, I got food. I got food this time. I didn't heal, though. My auto heal is kind of going. Oh, here they come. Oh my gosh. I'm panicking. I'm ruining it. You guys have like infinite arrows too. And I think I grabbed the wrong arrows. All right. One shouldn't be a problem, I say as I get shot. That's right, he finally ran out of arrows. Jesus. Those archers were not playing around today. And none of them have food. Hey, what's up, Rick? Sorry, I was having a crisis right there. What's going on, Rick? How you doing? All right, I got all my loot back. And then I need to talk to this dude for the quest. Who are you? Who did this? Get lost. Thank you. I guess we can go back. We can go back to base now. I still have some more camps down here that need to go. I can't help being an arrow magnet. What can I say? To be fair though, usually I have potions on me, but I kept dying, so I kept like rushing and I didn't grab any, so I just kept dying again. Those two brigands got me at least like twice. Which I don't understand. This was like my 6th or 7th reclamation party. I think I've only died during 2 of them. And I think the last one I died was my first one, my first party. All right, they're working on the town. Very nice. This box? Why do you have all these bodies in here? I mean, I guess. These weren't supposed to be for carcasses, though. All right, it's late. Did I trade? I think we traded today. I'm gonna sleep. We might have enough stag horns for Padstow reputation now. But more importantly, I need to go clear those 2 bases by the new base. In case they go after our other villager again. Top up the stew. Grab the potion. Grab like 2 bandages. And a stack of sturdy arrows. Pet the cat, that's why. I haven't had the blessings of Lord Ferdinand. Where is Ferdinand? There he is. I can feel his power coursing through my veins. All right, time to get rid of these camps. Once and for all. I mean, one of these shouldn't be hard. This one's gonna be the pain in the ass, though. Maybe we do the painful one first, because that's gonna take most of the day, right? That looks like a lot of dudes. I can't tell if any of them are patrols. That is a lot. Yeah, I can't tell. Doesn't matter. I'll just kill you all anyways. Yes, single file line. Make it easy. We need them on the road for stamina. You would think they would learn new tactics. But you can just keep keeping them in single file lines. That was a bad shot. Lord Eggnog died? No. These chickens, man. Right now they're dropping like flies. As long as I get the headshots. And they're out of here. I didn't hear the ring though, so I think there's probably still more left in the camp. the line of bodies. All right, we got to turn this in. Oh no, we got a couple more slots. Reports are back again, sir. The man in a sleeveless fur coat, shoes, and underwear took out another outpost. My God. Who can stop him? All right, well, I got to go drop this off. Lord Eggnog, where do you come up with these names? The chat, that wasn't my idea. I was asking for chicken names when we first got chickens. But I've stopped asking for chicken names. Uh-oh. I stopped asking for chicken names mostly because they just die so quickly. As you can see, Lord Eggnog the Third. He is in fact the third Eggnog that we've had. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I just look like a crazed lumberjack. Ow. Really? Today is a terrible day for fighting. I'm not cut out for this. Oh, they're going back to the camp. Leave them alone. I can't really do anything. I don't have anything. I have no food. Okay, Rudy's in the corner. I need thicker underwear, yes. I need to put a hat on. That would definitely keep me from dying. Then I'm fully clothed, right? A hat and some gloves. And I'll be fully kitted out. All right, we can eat the good food. I guess we could read a book. Just to get it out of my inventory, and because I haven't read forever. If I die, this is going to be real awkward. And then we need to drink a potion. I don't like that you can't put things in drop bags. Sometimes. All right, we're good. You trying to look like Luffy from One Piece? No, I'm just trying to keep myself protected, but as speedy as possible. And unfortunately, the weakest clothing in the game is the only thing that keeps me speedy, so we are just running around wearing the weakest clothing. Arise, Lord Eggnog the Fourth. Yeah, we will determine another Eggnog in a second. But I got loot on the ground that's potentially despawning. Oh, and the bandits probably respawn too. This is gonna be screwed. Hold on, go back. One thing we definitely need are some arrows. It's still noon, so maybe not all of them respawned. Speedy, the name on his underwear. I need a mod for that. That would be funny. That's the first mod I'm gonna request for the Bellwright mod kit. Custom underwear. +1 chastity belt of might. That's my second request. I think we got all the loot that was left. We have, we have a patrol headed this way, and there's 3 people in the camp, so there's way less than there were, so this is good. If I can hit him. Oh, that was a lucky headshot. That should be it. Nope, I see another one spawned in there already. All right, I'm leaving the loot. I just need, this camp needs to be done. Like, it needs to be empty so they just stop respawning, because you definitely were not there before, sir. All right, camp is gone. Finally. Bandit flag is claimed. Loot has been claimed. Hopefully it's safer in these parts now. I have no room to carry all this though, so we gotta go back again. I need a bigger bag. I think I can learn. Did that say, what did that say about a chicken? Oh, did Lady Lynn have a baby? I don't know what that said. Haven't played Bellwright since last July, according to Steam. Checking to see what's new. They have added animal husbandry. They have added a fishing mechanic so you can fish in the game. They added a fishing hut. They added butchery so you can butcher animals in a different way so you gain more resources instead of just skinning them. They added 25 new quests. They changed up some environmental details, like they added and changed bridges. Apparently there's a swamp cave. Haven't found it, but I looked for it. There is also new decorations, I think. And there's probably more, but those are the first things that came to mind. Uh-oh. Boar? Respawning in my town? So I'm gonna take the carcasses home, and then we have a butcher building that we can use, that they'll just like skin them and it'll get us even more resources. Sturdy underwear. Is that a thing? How do I get that? Sign me up. All right, boars in the box. We still need to get the easy camp too, the small camp. I knew this big camp was going to take up most of the time. My man threw 2 boar carcasses over his shoulder, didn't lose a step. That's the other thing. As you probably saw, the boars have new models. Demon boars still exist, but the normal boars aren't considered, or don't have demon boar models anymore. They changed the rabbit models, I think. They also made it so boars are 30% easier to kill. Like, they have 30% less health, and I think maybe damage. They still hurt though, I'll be honest. They are painful. Wouldn't count on his ability to find a cave if he hasn't even found pants. No, the lack of pants is a choice. That's what that is. I do need a fancy hat though. I need hats. I need a hat and gloves. Why am I carrying a quiver? What do you mean? That's where it's always been. Uh-oh. Not today. Weaklings. I'm getting so much loot from bandits and brigands, it's kind of ridiculous. I don't even want to go take a look at my storages right now. I'm worried that they're full, or getting there at least. and smuggle that through customs, then we're not trying hard enough. Now there should be a simple camp up here that probably has less than a dozen, maybe a dozen at the most, all in like weak gear. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all in pitiful gear. All right, maybe not that one, but he still got one shot. Whoa. Put the pitchfork down. Yep. Here's the raid. Where'd you guys come from? I don't think you guys were in the base. I figured we were gonna get a raid eventually with all this bandit slaying we've been doing. And then we'll claim this camp. It's probably already claimed, but we will claim the loot in the camp. Nope, the flag is not considered claimed. Well, loot first, then we'll claim. Get some renown, lower some threat. These arrows are kind of bad, so I'm down to just leave them, honestly. Sturdy arrows, though, maybe we can replenish. Arrows aren't really a problem at the moment. So it needs hats, gloves, pictured white gloves on a wizard hat with the outfits. I want a wizard hat. We have someone in the village named Merlin, and I don't have a wizard hat, but he has like a farmer hat, which is as close as I can find so far. Nah, my goal is just to look absolutely ridiculous, but not hinder my speed in any way. That is why we are currently wearing booties and Lubomir's jacket and nothing else. But yeah, hat and gloves would definitely make things... I'd be more armored. At the very least. Also, I think I can hire another villager. What about research? I bet we have research that needs to be done. I don't think we have a laborer, so we can't do a backpack. We have a weaver, so we could do the studded bracers. And I also need planks. Oh yeah, I leveled up my archery too. My archery has been going up massively. 7 out of 10 archery, 5 out of 10 agility. Oh, Lionel got injured too? All bad out here for you guys. Alright, you got all of the planks you need. And both of you have carpenter hammers, so you're both gonna level it twice as quickly, or build it twice as quickly. And then after that, we'll probably do... I don't know. But what I do know is we have some things we could do in main town, in Luboville. For example, a furnace. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build a road. Road like this. No? Never mind, the game said I can't. Alright, then on from this side, I'm gonna build a road. Like that. Someone's gonna dig that out, and then they're gonna build a furnace for me. Maybe a couple furnaces. We'll start with one. They could use a well. We don't have farms though, so they don't really use water yet. Also, I forgot to trade today. We got studded bracers. I need stag horns wherever those are. I kind of want to make this building a priority because if anything's gonna go bad, it should probably be not the carcasses. She's got a productivity debuff. Focus on deer, then boar. Nice. Do I have any clothes that I could wear that won't affect my speed, that aren't pants or a robe? I do not. I could probably take somebody's hat. Marcel. He has a coif. I don't like coifs. This is Merlin. I know because he's wearing a hat. We're just gonna have to be hatless for now. I'm also gonna send another villager over today, and we're gonna get somebody in Herondine. I think 4,800 is probably enough to hire. I really hope so. Yeah, the vest I'm wearing is Lubomir's vest. Wait, Harry back? Imagine. We want Teodor. Teodor Lay. Mona, are you selling cats yet? No cats. Never a cat. But Teodor, you definitely need a place to live. Join us. Let me check your skills, honestly, because you have farming, you have crafting, you have agility and one-handed. That's nice. Your cooking could be decent. And you're a swordsman, porter, prodigy. Huh? Who turned out the lights? Anyways, Teodor, you can join A team. You're actually pretty decent. Dismiss. Sounds good, Will. Thanks for stopping by, dude. You have a good night, man. Can you dress your villagers? Yes, you can. Any armor that you can wear, your villagers can also wear. Day 63. Oh, it is winter. Winter has come. That's okay. Honestly, we have so much food, I don't even know what to do with all of it. I think next would be thick boots, right? Let me check. Thick boots? No, black hide boots. We want black hide. Start researching that. Trade, great idea. The animal trader in Pad still has cats for sale? Oh. Maybe I go over there then. See if I can get more cats. I was wanting to get another one. We can go buy some books while we're there too. If I have the money. There's an animal seller in Padstow. I don't know if I've seen this person before. Oh, right there. Maybe I have talked to you once before. Looks like you have cows and pigs. What do you have today? Oh, kitties! Bessie and Pudley. Ulf? Nutty, Fluffy, and Oat. All right. Let's get Pudley. It doesn't say if it's a boy or a girl cat. It's a girl. We finally have a match for Lord Ferdinand. Lady Pudley. Also, I'm gonna buy some strength books. Always need them. Where's the cat? Are you following? Homeless. I mean, I have a second house. I built a personal house. Maybe I could put the cat in there. We didn't test this. Pudley. Where is this cat? Follow me. Oh, it's an all-white kitty. I'm gonna just straight up, if I can, I'm hoarding them all. I'm hoarding a bunch of cats. We're gonna have a crazy cat village. If I'm allowed. You could give them boots. That would be perfect. All right, let's not have a wolf maul my cat right now. This would be the worst start of the day. Pudley, ignore the little wolves. They're no match for you. You are royalty. And I have to introduce her to Ferdinand. Now, I think it should be like one of these houses. I made a second personal shack. I'm not gonna live there. I've learned more about Sir J today. What, that I like cats? I do like cats more than I like dogs. If that's what you mean. But I also like fish. But you can't keep pet fish in this game, which is fine. I'll just eat them. That works too. So I wonder what this does then. So if we can build this, I don't know if they've changed what the guard posts do. Do you like pants? What kind of pants? Right now I'm wearing shorts, but to be fair, it's warm enough where I'm at. All right, the cats can live in their own separate shacks if you get a separate shack for them. So, Lady Pudley, your name may be changed in the future, but for now you're a lady. I'm sure her and Ferdinand will become well acquainted. Eat those. Throw some bodies in the barn. Do we have more horns? I got 7 8s. I need 2 more. The corpses are just lining up. Oh my gosh. Look, I'm just gonna stack them. Look at this. This is just in this box. We got more, don't worry. Just stacking bodies upon bodies. One of you's bound to have horns, right? You're allergic to cats, not deathly, so you have less of an affinity towards them. All right, I could understand that, to be fair. I would probably be the same. Now, I had a friend that was in my D&D sessions who was allergic to cats. So anytime my cat would come down, he'd be like, oh God. And then he would just start sneezing like crazy. They can all live in your house? Wait, so you can have multiple cats in a single house? How am I getting like 0 teeth, 0 horns, 0 everything from skinning? All right, there's 1 wolf thing. But we're still at 8. You got any tusks? Hopefully you're working on it. Because I don't think I have the stone anymore. You just pick up another body? Yep, that's another one. Yeah, we have 1 stone. All right, well, back to Padstow then. Well, in that case, then I guess I don't need multiple personal houses. Lady Pedley can have her own house for now, though, since we already built it. All right, Selby, I got something for you. I got a couple somethings for you. We need 10 more, and then we will be ready to take over, or rather liberate Padstow. Have you guys finished the furnace? What's left with the furnace? Cob? I'm sure they're working on cob. I think I only had 10 topped up. Throw the deer carcass on here. I'll skin the pig. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a tusk. No tusk. I'm not too worried about wasting some of these because we get carcasses so quickly. There's the stag horns. All right. Padstow is as good as ours. Theodore is homeless? But there's a house here. Wait, is house 1010 considered my village? Or this village? Lubaville? House tent 10. Yeah, it is. Don't know why that happened. He should not be homeless anymore, though. Did I trade with Herondine today? We did trade. Wear the stag horns. I wish. It would look perfect. Like a crown of stag horns. Roleplay as like some Wendigo. The Wendigo of the lowlands. All right, the time has come for Padstow. We will start the bell tower, but we will not finish the bell tower. So, village, tier 2, bell tower. Right here. And so the nails, the logs, the rope, the wood, and the planks will all arrive tomorrow. So we won't have to deliver any of those. I'll talk to Ansgar after I start the liberation. I gotta bring people before we do that. Well, let's check down here. How are we doing? It looks like they completed the barn. Nice. So way more room to hold everything now. Next, we can have y'all build. What would be the next best thing to build tier 2 wise? We have a forager. Maybe a mining hut. Nicer version of my personal house. It's a cabin. Maybe just a regular house. Just like a good old regular house. I'll probably put the houses closer to over here. Also, we got a raid incoming. I can't get this angle. I may have to redo the roads, but we have one down. Also, bandits? Who invited you? And let me just make sure this building wasn't set to the wrong village. Nah, it looks like it's in A team. Logs, rope, some straw. I'll start delivering. The raid is a little ways away, but they're kind of fast. So I'm gonna call up Built Different. And I need you guys to stock up. None of these guys are part of Built Different, right? They shouldn't be. Yeah, Lionel is. Lionel, I gotta remove you from the troop. A warehouse? I have a warehouse. We made a barn, so there's up to 2,000 in holding. And there are no stone buildings, nerd. None that you can build, at least. You'll see like stone castle structures, but like I said, nothing that you can build personally. We'll start with this. And the raid will be coming from this road, probably, so let's just line these guys over here waiting. Makes sense to place a forester first in the new camp. A forester's a good idea. We won't have a whole lot of trees we'll be cutting down, but we should still probably regrow. And then it's probably mostly logs. But we're gonna fight first. Let's go, team. Reclamation was easy. It was only like 4 or 5 guys. This raid is probably gonna be bigger, but I assume weaker people. Hold team. Charge. All right, go get him. Yeah, not even close. Have them loot the area. Pick up all the bodies. Since it's winter, I can't really have you gather anything else. This would be a good time where I'd tell them just to get a bunch of like rocks and stuff. Looks pre-medieval. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, the shacks do look a little primitive. I agree with that, but a lot of the things that you're creating and building aren't pre-medieval. And like I said, this is the first tier. So the first tier, I would say, are more primitive. But tier 2 buildings, I don't think look as primitive. And then once we get to tier 3, then it'll look exactly like what you probably imagine from this genre. But we got to work up to it. I guess leather cavalier boots. Maybe grab some logs and move them over. What else could go over? Flakes. Sounds good, Rick. Thanks for stopping by, man. We'll see you around. But yeah, I'm just gonna throw the logs and the planks in this box. Realistically, they should be clearing out all the resources and putting them in there anyways. So I'm actually just gonna do that for them. You can hold food. That's about it though. And this box shouldn't be food at all. Still missing cob. That's okay. No, I'm definitely not at the level where I could start doing deliveries. I mean, I guess I could, but it's not really a whole bunch. I kind of want to wait till I have like 5 guys. That'll make it so we can deliver substantial amounts of stuff at a time. There's more wood. And is that a camp? We got bandits on the way. Is this a night raid? It's looking like it. I only have 2 arrows left. Oh, this is not good. Well, we tried. I didn't really expect the camp to get attacked at night. And I don't even think they attacked. No, they're definitely going in there. Maybe because they're sleeping, they'll avoid him. Uh-oh, that guy's not sleeping. Yeah, just run. If any of you guys have arrows, that would be fantastic. Because these guys are kind of just walking in my base. Or at least what is going to be in my base. Welcome, Lord Eggnog the 5th. Wait, what happened to Lord Eggnog the 4th? We didn't even make Eggnog the 4th, actually. Lady Lynn the 3rd, who is the oldest Joss? This would be a protect. Rename. Thanks for reminding me, though. We didn't do a 4 yet. Now we are on the 4th. Leave that in here. Take a few more logs over. And maybe some wood. Actually, not the wood, because they can get the wood themselves. The logs and, I guess, more planks. What else do you think they'll need? Rope? Here, I thought you were Lord Eggnog. I guess I could, but nah. We had the chickens. I'm just some crazed murder hobo who's attacking random bandit camps discriminately. With 0 pants. You know what would be perfect for this outfit? I just thought about it. All right, gloves, yeah. Boots, yeah. I need just like the biggest plate mail helmet. Like the heaviest helmet that's in the game. I think that would complete the outfit. Not just any helmet, but like a full closed-faced helmet. I think that's what we need. Also, we'll take another mace. And now we'll sleep. I don't need better weapons, but I want better weapons. For me fighting personally, I probably don't need better weapons. I could use a better bow, but I can't get a better bow until I get... Yeah, the bow's down here. I need a woodsman, which I need to liberate Padstow for. Once we liberate Padstow, I might just go directly into purely sturdy arrows. And then in that case, hunting and fighting will be so much easier because it'll do way more damage. Or at least a little bit more control. Let me grab food. I need arrows. I need a trade. And they should build the bell tower in Padstow today. But I need to check on these guys. Once again, they're being harassed by bandits. This is nothing new. I've cleared basically most of the camps in the area, and yet somehow they still find their way over here. Oh, that should have hit. All right, well, I wasted a bunch of arrows. This game's still in early access, right? Yep. My guess is maybe end of the year they're planning to do 1.0, because I remember them saying they were going to try and put this game out on console around the time they hit 1.0, and they announced console for end of the year. Since they didn't announce 1.0, I'm guessing 1.0 will probably be maybe beginning or middle of the next year. But I'm just guessing. Graphically and performance-wise, though, this game has made huge improvements from where it was like its first 6 months, I would say. Villagers get new people after you hire them. Yep. It takes a day, but they will repopulate. All the villagers I've ever gotten are from Herondine, and yeah, they still repopulate. All right, we need to move another guy over too. I don't have enough renown. But who will be the lucky person? Bella? Helly? Helly, you know what? You go over there. You are a craftsman, researcher, laborer. You got decent strength. Let me look at these guys first. Lionel is hungry. He is a laborer. Theodore is a crafter and a farmer. Rudy is a harvester. So we need a cook. Maybe a cook that can fight. We're not really cooking over there yet, though. Oh, another reclamation party. So how about just like a fighter? Like, Quinn was good at crafting. His fighting is okay. Bella, also a good fighter. Let's send Crimson over. I'm gonna send Crimson. Start walking over to A team. You're gonna go protect them. What's the new anniversary update about? They added animals, so you can get pet cats. You can get farm animals like chickens, cows, and pigs. Right now I got a chicken coop right here, and they, if I give them food at least, they will get, where is it? Actually, we're almost out of food, but they'll give us eggs and feathers as long as we have the resources they need. Consumed 700 feed. That's a lot. I don't know what happened to all the animal feed. We can't make any? I would rather not have my animals starve if I can help it. I think mixing buckets. Yeah, we need mushrooms and potatoes, which we don't have because it's winter. But you can make these. These ones take berries. So top up, I don't know, 20. Alright, maybe not 20. I think 10 is fine. But yeah, they added animals, they added a couple new buildings, so they added the butcher, so you can now pick up animal carcasses and bring them to the butcher rack and get more resources out of them. They added the library, which makes book club way easier. That one's really cool. They added a bunch of new things like on the map, so they added like new bridges, they added a swamp cave. There's a few other things they added on the map. There's something I'm missing, but it's I've lost it. Oh yeah, with the new foods, there's new recipes of foods to make, so we can now make like poached eggs and scrambled eggs. Or boiled eggs, not scrambled. Prosperity is not new, but it's new to me. So I'm still figuring this stuff out. But yeah, I'd say it's mainly the animals, the two buildings. I think I have the patch notes in the description. I think there's a link to the patch notes in the description. So I'm sure there's things I've missed. They added a bunch of new animations. Have they added mounts yet? Nope, no mounts yet. Though I think they're, I'm assuming that's next because they kind of made a hint that there might be mounts coming up in the last video update they made. Last update they added the docks though, so now you can fast travel with your villagers at least. I haven't gotten to docks yet, so I haven't done that part. But I think that was from the autumn update, not the anniversary update. Oh, how could I forget? They added fishing in the game. So there's a fishing mechanic. So there's like fishing poles and you can go to any water source and fish. And depending on the water source type, you will catch fish of different sizes. And then you can like fillet them. And there's new recipes with the fish. So they changed how the fish work. And when you skin them, you can get fish scales, which you can use to get reputation. Now, the fishing minigame is probably one of my favorite parts. Prosperity controls reclamation parties. Well, it looks like it has something to do with militia. Like, does it make it the reclamation parties harder? I could see that happening possibly, but it looks like it just makes your, like, it increases your militia. And gives you more construction points so you can add more buildings to the village. But I wouldn't be surprised if it makes the reclamation parties harder. The reclamation party strength, honestly, I bet it's still only tied to hostility. I bet it has nothing to do with prosperity. That was a headshot. Not today. Reclamation parties target villages with low prosperity. Okay, so the higher the prosperity, the more likely they're gonna leave it alone. I mean, I didn't see that in the tooltip, but you might be right. But no, that was an easy reclamation party. We only have one village liberated, so it's not gonna be that hard yet. Next stream though, we are gonna liberate Padstow. And that'll probably up the hostility, and then the liberation or reclamation parties will be a bit more challenging. You think they finished that house down there? Looks like it's finished. Nope. Far from finished. Well, I'm gonna start throwing things in this village, except for maybe like, no, I'll even give them books because we're gonna need a library here too. But why? What are we slacking on? Why are we slacking? Buildings. We want a team. 0% complete. Why? Who's our master builder? Lionel? That's your priority. No, you already set to priority in construction. So what are you missing? Nails? I've brought you some of these things. Crimson is delivering a bunch of things. Lionel, where is Lionel? Oh. Taking smoked meat from granary. Uh-oh. Here they come again. Oh my gosh. Stop moving your head. This is my last arrow. Prosperity meter goes to neutral, and if the negative increases, there's a chance of a reclamation party and rebellion. Wait, you can have rebellions? Yo, how come he didn't take damage? And I'm almost dead. Well, I'll eat some of this meat stew. That's Crimson's corpse. Fantastic. Don't worry, you can deal with this later. I just need to make sure, like, foraging camp, fishing camp, like these all look like buildings that are in the right town. Workbench logging, 2 houses, 1 regular house that needs to be built, a foraging camp with no tasks, maybe like berries. I'm guessing they just ran out of food, so they stopped working. So maybe that was the reason why they went over to the other village to get food, but I didn't know they could do that. Well, for now they have food. I do say we should deliver maybe a couple things. Hey, what's up, Sally? National Holiday Day, you're from the future. Glad you're wearing clothes. Kind of. Kind of. I got boots and a vest on, but still no pants. It's an improvement, right? Look at all those eggs. Eggs for days. Let's just give them, like, meat. Like a big sack of meat. In fact, let's put it in the chest too, because it should stack in the chest. But I'd rather have the food be kind of close by. Then we put this in the barn. I don't know how to lower the hostility out here. Like, I feel like I've defeated most of the bandits, yet somehow they still end up walking through. I'm wondering if it's one of these camps or what. Or if I can add like defensive structures that will help protect the base. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We are gonna do deliveries to A-Team. Let me see which foods we have like a huge surplus on that we're probably cooking daily. It would be piece of cooked meat, large piece, so piece. And large piece. I think that's the large or the wrong one. Yeah, smoked meat. daily from, oh, I did the wrong one. It should be 18. Piece of cooked meat and smoked meat. And then we can do daily from Lubaville. Three pieces of meat each. And maybe smoked mushrooms too? Smoked mushrooms and eggs. Two smoked mushrooms, two eggs. Or we could send the boiled eggs. Let's send the boiled eggs. We'll send the food that's like already cooked. If we do that, it'll last a little bit longer, I think. It'll take longer for them to eat it all up. Oh, I can swap the main settlement through this button now? That's huge. At least his junk's not hanging out. At least I have some forms of decency. Egg. Boiled egg. 2 boiled egg. And if you can make more boiled eggs. Like 6. That would be great. But now they should have food. They shouldn't have any trouble working on their jobs. Hopefully. And I'm going to bed. Day 65. I think this is where we're ending the stream today, y'all. We've gotten some good progress. We've been going for about 5 hours now. I will trade at the start of next stream. I quick save, so I'll try to remember. I'm sure I'll remember. But yeah, this is gonna be, I haven't figured it out yet. This is gonna be, as of Tuesday, I'm gonna be in California for a week. So my usual stream schedule this week might be a little messed up. I'm gonna bring my streaming equipment with me, so I'm gonna try and stream. There are a couple of games that also come out that I want to play while I'm out there, so I'm gonna try and stream. It might be a little bit different. I may sound a little bit different. We'll see what happens. I will let everybody know what's going on in Discord, and then I'll let you guys know like what days we're streaming. But if we do, it'll probably be Bellwright. We'll probably try a new game or two, and then by next Tuesday I'll be back in Virginia, and then by the end of that week we'll all be basically caught up. I'll be back to my usual stuff. But yeah, for a week there might be a little hiccup because I'll be in California for a while, but I'm gonna try and stream a little bit there. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I've been having a lot of fun playing some Bellwright. If you enjoyed, be sure to pay the Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. I've been really enjoying playing Bellwright again. It's been a long while, but I don't know, every time I play this game I feel like I get sucked in. So I hope you guys have been enjoying it as well. Yeah, sorry Sally. Now we've been going on for a while today, but it's been fun. But in a perfect world, I would like to stream on Thursday and then do Saturday, Sunday, if I'm going to be doing streaming while out there. So those are the days to keep an eye out on. Like I said, I'll let you guys know in Discord if I have any problems or if things are good. So if you want to see if the lives are going to happen, make sure to join the Discord. There should be a link in the description. And yeah, guys, I think I'm done here for today. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna chill out. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your Sunday. But take care, y'all.